Hello, gamers. Hello, how are you all doing today? We are playing some Genshin Impact because there's a new update that just dropped. Which I don't know what it actually adds. Oh, it adds this middle bit. Oh, interesting. I thought Conrio was supposed to be there. I didn't think we were gonna get that this patch. That's interesting. Let me real fast spend my resin on compressed. Can I make compressed real fast? Can I do that? I can make one. Well, you know. One is better than none. I guess. Copium. But yeah, hello Sorrel. How you doing, gamer? We have new overlay. So that's fun. I also have lore fishing enabled. So you can fish for PNGs of friends or viewers, and if you get really lucky, you can get some lore characters from my lore, which are some OCs that I've purchased online. What's the best way of getting in here? I don't know. Let's just go from here and see what we can do. I don't know if there's land there, or I assume there's land. I assume it's not all water. I love loading screens. This game is so good. They put loading screens everywhere. Okay, so it's like over there? Oh, yeah. Is it just one island? Huh. I don't suppose I can ride a boat off the waterfall, can I? I don't think I can. It'd be really funny if I could. Hello, Wave Rider. Nope. Alright. Looks like we are gonna glide to this? Yes? I don't know if we can make this. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it $150 with you. I don't think we're gonna make this. That's really far away. Are there any boats? Surely there's like a single... Oh, here. Yes, of course. Yeah, we can take that boat over. That shouldn't be too hard. I can see where it is. There it is. Alright, fantastic. Okay. Then we go down. Baby, are you down, 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 down? Whoa, whoa. Alright. So that. Here, and now we can just easily go over there. No fear of stamina. None of that hoopla. Just a simple, easy, quick and done map unlock. Like nothing ever happened. I'm interested to see where they've placed Celestia. Oh, Celestia has moved. Now it's like more over there? Weird. Because they did, like, a bunch of math, right? The lore people of this game. A lot smarter than me. And they, like, triangulated to the fact that it was supposed to be in this area. But I guess, no. Celestia, in fact, just moves or was not accurately represented in the previous patches. Okay. Alright. Oh, petrichor. It's just like me. Oh, and this is part of Fontaine. Okay. Yep. Oh. That's it, huh? Yo, what up, Saladriel? How you doing, gamer? Oh, that's it. That's the whole fucking island, huh? This is the map? That's so small. Hi, Sarah B. Welcome in, gamers. Mare Nostrum. Oh, weird. It's like a little town. Yeah, we got fishing. And you can see, right? When it fishes, look at that. Oh my god, you got a rare. That's so fucking funny. I did so many test fishes last night, dude. I could not get anything other than a common. Nah, it's not exclamation mark fish. You gotta pay 250 channel points. It ain't free. Nothing's free. But I will say all the channel points spent on fishing gets refunded every time that either one of these bars up above my head is filled. I'm so used to that. That's so real. That's so fair. It doesn't have a cooldown, so you can just spam it if you wish to use your points for the funny little fish. All of them are custom fish. I got rid of all the normal fish and made it PNGs of my friends. Or lore characters if you get really lucky. I think all the legendary fish are lore characters of my lore, like OCs that I've bought. And there is no cooldown, so you can just spam it and it will queue up all your fish in a row. Okay, we're fighting.
Illusion shattered. Rain outlines your fate.
Order guide you.
Hey, you got crotch. Let's go. And you guys are free to ask like who these characters are if you don't know who they are. Holy shit. Yo, an epic? That's me. That's me. That's the funny cat me. Hi, Dizzy. H, real. Yo, Dizzy, someone just caught you and Yulin out of the fishing game. I feel bad spamming 150,000 in the fish redeem, though. I mean, I don't care. If that's what you want to spend your points on, go for it. Wait, really? Yeah. Yeah, someone, the PNG of you and Yulin, like, as little, like, chibis, like, with Yulin eating your head, I put that in the fishing game. Do I have my own PNG there? Yeah. Yeah, your old uppies, like, that little, like, gremlin thing of yours, that's in there as well. Oh, yeah, yeah. What is happening in this fucking game? I'm not reading any of this. What? Man, I just got here. Lore fish. Let's see what Dizzy gets. Oh? I think 2 exclamation marks means it's something not common. So this is a common. Hey, you got Yulin. Yulin 2, because it's the second PNG of Yulin in there. Because you can't have fish of the same name, so the first one is just called the name, and then the second one is always called the name with a number. So, you know, the one if you don't like that one? I mean, you can send me more, and I can stick more in there of you. More fish is never a bad idea. As long as it's a PNG of like a chibi, so I don't have to crop it, because I think crops look ugly. You can absolutely stick more in there. Man, there's a whole lot of fucking hoopla happening in this game right now that I have no fucking care about. Yo, what up, Gin? How you doing, gamer? Oh, I can look around. Oh shit, actual gameplay. Phobos? The moon? Warframe? I better hi Gin. How you doing, gamer? Yo, is it a harp? I should finish my Spiral Abyss, or at least try. I think floors 10-12 might give me issues. Probably. I don't do Spiral fucking Abyss. I am way too fucking lazy. Genshin. Hello, Baron. You guys should do the fishing minigame. You guys are in the fishing minigame. Like, Varen, you got a chibi in the fishing minigame as well. I'm really promoting this fishing minigame because it's like an ADHD toy for me to watch what people get. Hey, oh yeah, and there's no cooldown on it, so you can spam the redeem and it will get queued up. It's not fish. It's not free. It's not free. You have to pay points. No freedom. No free meals in life. Yo, you got marinara. You caught a fucking tomato. Alright, let's see what Gin gets. Oh, okay.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
A double marinara?
But
Holy
where
shit.
Are those?
The back-to-back marinara pulls? That's actually really uncommon. I have like 60 fucking fish in there. Double sauce, man. Real. Like I said, it queues up a bunch. So if you just want to spam the redeem and slowly get your fish over time, you absolutely can. Alright, let's see what we get. Yo, it's Happy! We got Happy! We got the cat Happy. Let's go. Alright. God, this is more entertaining than Genshin. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is the real game. I wanna see what they get now. Okay. New fish. What is it? Yo, it's Varen! Yo, we got Varen!
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Leo
Fishing stream.
I have a few references.
Alright, let's see what Gen gets. Not you single-handedly made me care about fishing. It's funny. Yo, there's Gin! That's Gin number 7, because Gin has 7 fucking PNGs in here. There he is! It's Gin! Yo, Gin caught himself, holy shit, actually. It's meant to be. It's me! It's you! Check out the new Lorefish redeem. True. Pin that shit. Oh my god, it's Pike! It's Pike, but as a fish, because Pike has 2 different things in there. He has Pike as a fish and Pike as a human. A ridiculously common branch? I'm sorry, why is that a quest item? Why am I just picking up trash on this fucking item? Pike gets a fish Sona, he's a scaly. Confirmed. Yo, there's Crunch again? Maybe we should start Fontaine. Even though I have 2/3 of the map already. Oh, real. Fontaine's a pretty good story. I really enjoyed Fontaine. Oh, is there an underwater section? Oh, yeah, there definitely is. They wouldn't give us this whole fucking map and it'd just be this one little thing. Yo, another Yulin 2. Let's go. Let's see what we get. What is it? Yo, it's Gen 3! Hell yeah. I love this fish redeem. This is so much fun. Yo, what up, Kyoto? How you doing, gamer? Oh, exquisite chest. Don't mind if I do.
Unsolicited. And all the more valuable for it.
Alright, let's see what's down here. Oh, this is normal water? This isn't like special Fontaine water? What? 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 No, it is. It is. Why can I not dive? It's got the blue bar. This game is dog shit. Maybe I'll go more PNGs for me. This is actually really neat. Yeah. As long as they are like kind of chibi-esque in style, because I what the fuck? Okay, whatever. Because cropping them is kind of ugly in this. Yo, there's other Pike. There's the other Pike. Pike 2. Yo, what up, N-Tier? How you doing, gamer? Welcome in. I finished this bit of the new Genshin lore. Hell yeah. I have not played the new quest. I am way too invested in this fucking fishing game that I've set up. Yo, another Marinara. I'm way too fucking invested in this goddamn fishing game. God, I need to like, actually play this fucking game that I'm streaming. Yo, it's Gen 6. Hey, Pedros, I am good. Sitting very comfortable after a sleep. Hell yeah, hell yeah. You'll love to see it. Do I have a drop ready to claim? Is that what this? Oh, I do. Hold on. Wait, I need to claim this drop, chat. Hold on. Very important. Very professional streamer. Claiming drops off of my own stream. Yeah, there it is. New mail. That's mine. Thank you. Easy. Fishing is important. Fishing is important. You know, I thought there'd be a lot more to do here. But I guess we can just... We can do whatever this quest is that we need to do. What's this? Here? Talk to this guy. Lore fish. Lore fish. God, it was insane. Like, the first 2 fishes today were like an epic and a rare back-to-back, and it's just been common since. I do have several legendaries set up, which are like some of my in-lore OCs. You want me a lore redeem with the fish? Huh? Did you do a lore redeem with the fish? Tell us about Petrus and Lavender's fishing. It's not really a thing. Petrus knows how to fish. We gotta know. Well, the lore fish redeem is more about like, hey, if you get the really rare fish, like, oh hey, this was 2 exclamation marks. Hold on, wait, this might be it. No, that's just Petrus 5. That's just me. It's a really epic fish. You're welcome. If you get the legendaries, all but 2 of the legendaries are some of my OCs. There's a single legendary Petrus and a single legendary Lavender. How many Petruses are there? I think there's 5. But if you get a legendary fish that is not the one legendary Petrus or the one legendary Lavender, it is some of my OCs that I've bought, and you can ask about them. That's basically why it's called lore fish, because there is lore hidden in the rarities of the fishing mechanic. Is that back-to-back one? Incredible. I just got home. Hi, Professor. Thank you for the hydrate. This dude eating that Ad Astra applesauce again. That's me. I'm over here slurping it down. You know how it be. Oh, and now this is all glowy. Keep the revived. Oh shit! Hello.
Stabilize.
Everybody stand back! There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
This might be my new favorite enemy, actually. That looks really fucking cool. I didn't get to see him attack at all. Holy shit, yo! Actually got the legendary Lavender. Holy shit. 1,000 gold. Hell yeah. Need kills for Alakino. Oh, nice. Dang, real. Real. Who got that? Oh, it was Gin. Yo, Gin. Gin got the legendary lavender. I think there's a leaderboard. I don't know how you tell though. What the cat do? What the dog doing? Must be quite the fishing queue. Yeah, I think there is. But it's fine. It's funny. You get to see all the different fish people get. Hey, look, there's Umbra. The Umbra fish. That's a new one. I am 100% paying more attention to the fucking fish than I am this cutscene. I do not care about this fucking cutscene. Yo, it's Marinara 2? The cat Marinara? Yo, it's N-Tears cat. But there's a cat in the cutscene. That's so real. Can I dive into this now? Is this real water? It is. It is real water now. Okay. Okay, what we got? Oh, we're swimming with the cat. Oh, that's cute. Oh, the lore favor teams. My character be one of the junkfish? Yeah, sure. Just shoot me a if it's like a PNG type of chibi type thing of it. Absolutely. The crop, if it's just like a cropped picture, maybe not, because crops look kind of uggy in this. Holy shit! Another legendary fish. Yo, you got the legendary Petrus. Insane. I don't have an actual character yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, probably not then. I cannot believe 2 legendary fish have already been caught. That's insane. Leaderboard? I don't know if that works. Yo, Pike 2? New record on Pike 2? Lore fish. Cat? We're chasing a cat through a castle. Oh shit, books. Oh. A book added to my archive. Well, that's cool. They like move. I'm number 2. Oh, top catches. Oh, neat. Okay. Mods, refund my points. Hell no. You gotta wait for the reset like everyone else. Also, where'd my hat go? Yo, there's Gingerbread Happy. Let's go. Mods, eat my points, please. Nom nom nom. Yo, what up, Liminal Gender? How you doing, gamer? Welcome in. Delicious. Mucho gracias. Delicioso. Hello, gamer. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Also, fun thing. Holy shit, yo, you actually got a legendary lore character. You got, Calicia. I got Calicia? Yeah. If you want to know about Calicia, I can read you a bit about Calicia. Calicia, I believe, where the fuck, where did I write her shit down? Hold on. Let me pull up Calicia. Calicia, she is, the youngest of the 4 Sisters of the Apocalypse, appointed to my father, King Petrus III's royal court. She holds an incredible knowledge of the future. This comes from being closely tied to the new moon, being the physical representation of such. She is referred to as the Sister of Fate, or the First Disaster. The sisters were all abandoned at a young age due to their appearances, thus left in the hands of many orphanages in Marana Durai. One home after another was assigned to them, but each time disaster struck. The disaster that was tied to her one night was during a new moon. Everyone in the largest orphanage in Marana Durai was suddenly struck with a horrible influenza, except for the 4 sisters. After the orphanage burned to the ground, King Petrus III, intrigued by their unique abilities, decided to take them in and mentor them. Though this training, she is able to overcome her blindness, seeing soul threads. These threads tie the world together and allow her to loosely control her targets after weakening the targets so she can cut the soul thread with her specific soul scissors. Calicia's devotion lies in safeguarding Petrus III and later his son, Petrus IV, who she instructs in practical teachings to prepare him for his future role as king. During the dreadful night of William Vex's attack, Calicia does everything she can with her knowledge of the future to ensure Petrus IV's safety, but is ultimately defeated. She sacrifices herself for his sake. There you go. A little bit of lore about her. Nifty, yeah. Lol, that Patata. Oh, did you get Patata fucking died? Yeah, you got Patata fucking died. I see, yeah. There's a bit of lore with these characters. Yo, there's Yulin fucking died. Let's go, we got both of them. Am I supposed to do something here? Something to click on? What? Okay. Sure. I forget your character's name, but I love her. Design's so pretty. This is Lavender. This is Lavender. Actually, fun thing with the overlay and such. If you do the Petrus model redeem, switching back to Petrus, it'll actually change the color of the overlay. The overlay coloring is now tied to whether or not I am Petrus or Lavender. Oh, that's I'm sorry, Antir. That's the outfit toggle for Petrus. Because Petrus has two different outfits. Not the model swap. There it goes. Yeah, see? Now it's green. Through the magic of automation. Oh, I'm in Genshin. I got Lordy. Oh, real. This is Raiden. At the cat. Oh, this is the minigame. Oh, shut up. Oh, you have a... Do you not have like a bar? No? Okay. We get Nim lore yet? Oh, did you guys get Nim? Oh shit. Nim is Lavender's best friend. Nim, no. Who's Nim? No. Who the fuck is Nim? I know Nim. Which one is Nim? Wait a minute. Nim. Oh shit, there's Lucia. Hey. Lucia. I can read you Lucia's. There's actually two versions of Lucia.
The world remains constant over the centuries.
But
human life is like the
Lucia,
dew at dawn,
a historian working at one of the churches in the capital of Marana Durai, has a goal to record the entire known history of Marana Durai. However, her progress is halted by a crippling illness. One night, Azu, a weakened god of medicine, visits the church in search of divine energy to regain his abilities. He discovers Lucia on the brink of death. Feeling sorry for her, uses up his remaining power to heal her. As a result, Azu transforms into a black snake, which Lucia, mistaking him for a demon, she recognizes that he helped her, so she nurses him back to health. Eventually, the snake-turned god reveals his true identity to Lucia, who struggles to believe him due to the church's teachings that all demons lie. In a desperate attempt to restore Azu's energy levels, Lucia allows him to bite her, hoping that her blood will help. Unexpectedly, they accidentally fuse together, resulting in Lucia's hair turning blue and tentacle-like and gaining a powerful sword, while Azu's appearance remains weak due to his low magic levels. Though they enjoy their newfound abilities, they decide they must defuse due to the unknown consequences of their fusion. Years later, after Lucia completes her history work, she wakes up to the chaos in the form of a city engulfed in flames. The royal family has been murdered, and assassins are now targeting the king's followers. Lucia tries to shelter people seeking safety, but even the church is now set ablaze. With their fused form, she and Azu barely manage to escape. Unfortunately, their appearance draws hostility and assumptions of being enemies from the citizens, assassins, and the military. They face constant danger regardless of where they go. Fearing death, if they defuse, they fight and flee through the night. Eventually, they are forcibly separated, resulting in Lucia's death and leaving Azu heartbroken. The fusion drained Lucia's life force into him. Although he now has the ability to return to his human form, Azu is too devastated by the loss of his love to leave his snake form, coiled around Lucia's lifeless body for several hundred years. There you go. Nim, I know who Nim is. I forgot. Nim, I don't really have anything written for Nim yet. She's like a koi fish witch. I haven't written anything of her yet. I have her character and I have her named. I have not written anything for her yet. I also have characters that are not in there because they don't have a name yet. Called a literal lorefish. Yeah, if you catch a legendary that I have not explained today, or depending on how infrequently I have to explain it, I will read you their little story. Fun little way that I can share stuff about my characters. No, I mean the fish witch lady. What? Oh yes, she is technically. She is a fish. Yes, she is a koi. Yeah, you are correct. What is an exclamation mark in here? Oh. Alright, whatever. What the fuck? What do I do here? Oh, Lillian Vex. Lillian Vex is the, I don't have anything written for her, but I do know her story. She is a, she is the person who, she's the one who ultimately cursed Petrus. Because she denied the advances, or, she wanted to hook up with Petrus the Third, right? My father, but, he denied her advances. Oh, that's the whale. But in denying her, she cast a curse on my father that his firstborn shall be cursed to see the end of the days. Basically making him immortal. Oh my god, there's another legendary. So basically, yeah, she's the one who has made Petrus immortal. Iera Yori, actually. Hold on. I have something written for her. Let me read hers. Hold on. Iera Yori, a researcher and wife to Eric Yori, worked directly under him, overseeing the experimentation on imprisoned individuals' genes. She conducted unorthodox trials that often led to prisoners' deaths. While introverted and mostly devoid of emotion, she occasionally made bizarre comments. Together, Iera and Eric meticulously documented various types of Genesis, not genes, Genesis. Right, Genesis. The concept of a Genesis in my world is essentially like everyone who is in the world has like a unique factor about themselves that alters how they can use magic. Also, Pog, Petrus, 1, the legendary, let's go. So Eric Yori is a researcher on Genesis. And his wife, Iori, which is the fish you pulled, is also helping him with it. On one fateful evening, after returning from her regular experiments at the Morona Dry Capital Penitentiary, Iera had no inkling of what awaited her at home. Eric, in a disturbed state of mind, has been developing a serum to nullify and erase one's Genesis, effectively eliminating their magical abilities. Unbelievably, he chose Iera as his test subject, the person he loved and trusted the most, sharing all of his research with her. Seizing the opportunity, he tenderly embraced Yara from behind and directly injected her with the deadly serum. She quickly became aware of what he had done as he laughed maniacally, claiming that what he had done would be for the greater good soon enough. Yara's genesis deteriorated rapidly as the serum coursed through her bloodstream. Her ability to stand eroded, following by her capacity to speak. All traces of magic within her vanished. Lying on the floor of their shared home, she cursed the Yori name and wished nothing but misery upon Eric and anyone who continued their research. There you go. Similar to Genshin Visions? No, because Genshin Visions are like a thing. The Genesis are like, it's like a unique factor about it. You're like, okay, Petrus the Third, my father's Genesis is like Mountain Mover or something. It's like a very earth elemented or earth orientated elemental factor that allows him to use earth spells more easily and more powerful, and they're more efficient and etc., etc. Whereas Terralia, my mother, has a lightning-based one, so she can do lightning-based spells, and she's very quick, and it basically modifies you as a person as opposed to just allowing you to do something. Is there like an inventory? No, it's just your gold amount, which just keeps going up. Yo, there's Hylia. No Hylia fish. Yeah. What? What am I doing? Yo, I bet it would have gone crazy if I actually read what the fuck I was supposed to be doing here. No catch 'em all? Yeah, kind of crazy there's no catch 'em all. Yeah, I know. What's this? What am I supposed to be doing here, Cat? Tell me. We had gacha to your stream? I mean, we've always had gacha. The time portal is a gacha. This is now just visual gacha, you know? we now have two different gachas. We got the fishing gacha, and now we got the time portal. So it's basically, what do you want to use your points for? Do you want your points for like in-chat clout of having a bigger gold count? Or do you want art? You know? Oh, what? Ah. I gotta hold the button down. There it is. I figured out the puzzle meant for children.
Take them. I have no need.
Go. What is down here? Oh shit, Denrai? Oh, did you get Denrai? Okay. Let me read Denrai. Is Denrai. Denrai is actually a shared OC pair with me and Hylia. Me and Hylia bought these two OCs that are like sisters to each other. So I'll read both of their lores. Nadril and Denrai were twin demons from an unknown realm who met a tragic end together. Their family had inherited the responsibility of safeguarding and upholding the sacredness of a temple for countless generations. However, they questioned the existence of the enigmatic deity they revered. Doubts plagued their minds, leading them to believe the gods and divine beings were merely mythological entities, rendering their family's purpose futile. After a devastating catastrophe struck the village, The infuriated humans blamed the heretical demons, falsely attributing the disaster to the family's temple. Without thought or remorse, the angry mob trekked up the rugged mountainside and set their place of worship ablaze, while Nadril and Dinrai remained inside, carrying out their duties. As the flames relentlessly consumed them, Nadril, filled with indignation, cursed the very god they were meant to worship. Clutching her dying sister in her arms, she vowed to seek vengeance upon the one who failed to protect them in their direst hour of need. There you go. Yo, another dizzy fish? Let's go. Another one? What do you mean another one? I caught myself earlier. Oh yeah, you're catching yourself? Incredible. Yo, it's V. We got the V fish. Play Symphony on the mural? What? Can I claim another fucking drop? I can. Look at me. Well, refund my points. I want to fish more. No. You can wait until the economy resets. Also, I got new bars for my economy reset. I got the little Edmonds. Mods now, mods refund. No. Bogger bar in my leash. Yeah, it's a little Edmonds. Oh, I should add Edmund as a fucking fish. I should. Those are really nice. Yeah, they are. Yeah. They got little different animations every time that the bar increases, and then they have another animation whenever the bar is full. Bar fishing. Bar fishing. Maybe I should add a little fish minigame. It's fun. A lot of fun. Yo, it's Pike again.
This is order.
Let me read you a verse. Rain. Go in! Shine down!
There we go. Oh, right. There's more.
Stabilize.
There is no escape! No, my sword! Rain cutter! Teamwork is teamwork!
It's a red snapper. It does the thing.
Let's light it
It
up!
does the thing. What, your fish redeemed? I don't know if you can set up modifiers for
Let's light it up!
for like I guess if you have something that reads the bot saying the word red snapper, then you could do something, but like I don't know how you get an output of a specific fish in this. Otherwise, boy howdy, I would just have Lavender paste a wall of text of the lore. No, I wouldn't. That would be way too much shit in the chat. Plus, part of it's me reading it. You guys want to hear me read it, right? You guys like my voice? You guys like to hear me say things? I can find a way. Real. Real. Yo, Jock got the Umbra fish. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna stop doing this quest, and I'm gonna go do the Arlecchino quest, because I didn't think this would go this long. I'm gonna go do the fucking Arlecchino quest. I've never done focused experience mode.
Well, since we visited Poisson, maybe we
Poisson?
should head over and have a look around.
A poisson? Uh-huh. Poisson? A poisson. I'm interested to see what this quest does, because apparently there's like a lot of good shit in this quest. Yulin told me to stream this, so I'm excited to see what this has to hold.
Hey, traveler, Paimon.
Yo, it's
Oh,
croissant.
Paimon knows that voice.
A croissant. Oui, oui.
Over here.
Mon essieu. Lampe blanc. Oui, oui. Je ne sais quoi. God damn it, it has me fucking wanting to do an input. I was alt-tabbed getting a fucking push drop.
To borrow one of the more popular turns of phrase at the moment, this appears to be quite the fated reunion. Running into you two out of the blue like this has really made my day. I certainly wasn't expecting it.
Oh, yeah?
You can say that again. What brings you to Poisson?
Poisson?
Wait, Paimon's got it. You must be here for one of your magic shows, right?
Yeah, I bet you're playing a magic show in a fucking hole.
Actually, we've run into a bit of trouble on the home front, so Father arranged for us to stay in Poisson for the time being.
Poisson?
Oh, are Lynette and Fremine here too?
Yep, along with most of the other members of the House of the Hearth. You may have noticed Poisson seems a bit more crowded than usual.
Oh, you guys got
So you're
evicted?
saying nearly the entire organization has moved to Poisson? Sounds like you've run into way more than just a bit of trouble. What's really going on?
Well...
Since the two of you are so
Oh,
curious,
shit. Hello.
perhaps I can fill in the gaps.
Yeah, we're nosy as fuck, bitch. What of it?
You scared Paimon half to death.
Father, you're here.
Quote, father, unquote.
You know, on second thought, maybe we don't need to know. It's all probably super confidential House of the Heart stuff, right?
Hey, I
We
have
totally
that.
weren't trying to pry or
You
anything.
have that? What?
No need to
oh,
be
Arlecchino?
nervous.
I also rolled her.
I could sense your genuine concern from your conversation just now. Of course, I can also understand your confusion. Sending so many
God,
Fatui
she's so
here
fucking
to
hot. She
Poisson,
is.
it's only natural
I'm a
that
big
some
fan
might
of her.
suspect an ulterior motive to be involved.
She got silver hair. She's hype, dude.
I understand.
Big fan.
I'm well aware you've had your fair share of confrontations with the Fatui in the past, and I can't exactly guarantee that we'll remain on good terms
I
in
hope
the
this
future.
quest actually goes into
As
like
for right
her
now,
curse of
however,
being a villager.
I would say we have little reason to be at odds, wouldn't you agree? The House of the Hearth
Because she
could
has like
stand to be
the
more
black hands,
open
which we've
with
seen
those
is
who
like
have worked so
the
closely
curse of
with us in the
Hilichurls.
past. As for the issue at hand, well, it hardly relates to any ulterior motive.
I want her to kill
To
me.
be frank,
Real.
it all stems from
Real.
a certain rumor
Highway.
circulating around the House of the Hearth. It's an internal matter.
What sort of rumor?
A rumor that a certain phantom child is hiding away in the House of the Hearth.
Oh my god, a ghost.
A phantom child? Ooh, just hearing the name
Silly
is giving Paimon the
Arlecchino.
creeps.
Don't you know ghosts
A
just
spirit
don't
that
fucking
should have long
exist?
ceased to exist is lurking in the shadows of the House of the Hearth.
I started
So
to
I
think who's
decided to bring
stronger
the
than her.
children to Poisson before continuing to investigate the situation. I expect I should be able to track down the spirit
Probably,
fairly quickly. After
uh,
that, it's just a matter of
What is it?
resolving the
The
situation.
the first Fatui? Not
shouldn't
the
be much
Saritsa,
trouble
but the
at
dude with the
all.
mask.
If you're curious
probably the
or if you
most,
still have some
like,
concerns, it might be advisable
powerful,
to stick around
right?
for a few days. I'm sure the children
What's his
will
name,
be
Taro?
exceedingly pleased to welcome some visitors. Lenny, I'll leave you to entertain our guests. I have some matters to attend to.
Piero, that's his
Of
name.
course, Father.
Yeah, Piero's probably the strongest out of the actual Harbingers, and then there's the Saritsa. Because Child was the fucking 11th one. And granted, the numbers don't really match the strength amount, because Child was stronger than, who was that bitch who died in
It has long been a
Inazuma?
dream of mine to invite you to our home and introduce you to my other siblings.
The ice
You're
flame
quite
girl.
well known in the
She was
organization
weaker than
already.
Child, but
A lot of
Senora.
people have been
Yeah,
talking
Senora.
about
Senora
you,
was stronger
especially
than
after
Child,
everything with the
but Child is
prophecy.
the 11th, so
If
he's
you're
the last
willing,
one.
Why don't you stay a while and
Um,
have a little chat with us?
All right. We don't have
So
anything
the number
else to
doesn't
do
really
right now
matter
anyway.
for like
But
combat
let's
strength,
be
but I
clear,
do
we're
think
just gonna
Piero
be there
is
as
the
guests, okay?
actual
Don't get
strongest.
any funny. Oh, wait a second. For your guests, that probably means we'll be treated to lots of yummy food, right?
God, you were
Of
just yapping.
course. During our stay in Poisson, we've
Poisson.
been helping out the locals with some fishing. We bring in quite the bounty every day. In fact, today's the perfect chance for me to show you what I can do in the kitchen.
Oh, yeah?
Let's go. I'll take you to where we're staying.
Okay, man. When the hearth flame goes out. But yeah, I did roll her. I have not fucking leveled her up at all.
Adventure team.
But here she is. The Knave, 4th of the Fatui Harbinger. Whoa. Whoa. What the fuck is that? What is that idol? That's really fucking cool, actually. I like that a lot. I haven't seen that. I have not done fucking anything with her. I got lucky and got 2, so I have a C. You got 2? What is her C1? Masquerade the Red Death has further enhanced the value of the increases by 100%. Additionally, Arlecchino's interruption resistance is increased when she performs a natural or charge attack while under the effect of Mask of Red Death. God, what is Mask of Red Death? Boy, howdy, I wish it told me what the fuck... what Mask of Red Death is. Mask of Red Death is further enhanced. What is Mask of Red Death? Jesus. Check her burst. Bale Moon Bloodfire beats, absorbs, clear blood depth. Oh god, they just put so many fucking words in this. Arlecchino's Great Wing of Bale Moon Bloodfire beats as she absorbs and clears blood debt directives around her. Well, what the fuck are blood debt directives? She deals AoE power damage before clearing the cooldown of all is Ash, which is her skill, and healing herself. The healing is based off of her Bond of Life value. What the fuck is that? And attack. Okay. Doing power damage nearby multiple enemies, performing a dash cleave against one of them, dealing AoE power damage. Opponents hit by the aforementioned attack will have the Blood Debt Directive applied to them. Blood Debt Directive. Oh my god. Last 30 seconds, for every 5 seconds, you will be dealt 1 instance of pyro damage to the opponent, max 2 instances. This damage will be considered elemental skill damage. When Arlecchino uses a charge attack or her elemental burst, Bale Moon Rising, she will absorb and clear nearby blood debt directives. Each directive absorbed grants her a Bond of Life worth 65% of her max HP. The maximum value of the Bond of Life she can be granted through blood debt directives within 35 seconds after her using her elemental skill is 145% of her max HP. Using the elemental skill again during this duration will restart the count on the duration, the limit on the value of blood of life she may gain from the blood debt directives. God, this is nonsense. Normal attack. Mask of the Red Death. Okay. Yeah, okay. When Arlecchino has a Bond of Life equal or greater to 30% of her max HP, she will enter the Mask of Red Death state, where her normal charge and plunging attacks will be converted to deal pyro damage. This cannot be overridden. When in the Mask of Red Death state, Arlecchino's normal attacks will deal extra damage to opponents on hit that scales off her attack, multiplied by a certain ratio of the Bond of Life percentage. This will consume 7.5% of current said Bond of Life. Her Bond of Life can be consumed this way every 0.03 seconds. While her Bond of Life is consumed in this manner, all is Ash cooldown will increase by 0.8 seconds. Oh god, this is word soup, dude. What the fuck? I need a YouTuber to tell me what the fuck this character does. Yo, nudes with that 80 stream streak? Let's fucking go, dude. Higher streak than book count? Damn. She is hot, though. Alright. Let's see what we actually need to do here.
We rented this house from one of the locals to use as a temporary base. I'll come back later and tidy up a bit.
This
After
is the
that, it
same
should be
house
all
we
ready for you
stuck
to stay in
Farina in.
tonight.
What the fuck?
Awesome, thanks.
Alright.
So, where
Well, when I happened to run into you two earlier, I was actually in the middle of distributing some supplies. With this many people staying in Poisson, we have to bring in outside supplies every now and then. I should probably make sure the rest of these provisions get delivered. Otherwise, people might start to get antsy.
Okay, we'll come with. There are all sorts of rumors about your organization floating around out there. Paimon's not sure if she could even take a wild guess as to what's true and what's not.
Oh, you mean
But
the
now that we finally
extremely
have the chance to
critical
see a day in the life of the
opinions
house, we can take a good
on
look
the
at how you
essentially
operate.
Russian mafia invading
Well,
the
you're
political
more than welcome
standing
to
of
come
all
along.
countries around the world?
Just follow me.
I couldn't imagine the rumors that were started about that. Truly. What a time to be alive. Alright, what do we got up here? Yo, I have a new Twitch drop. Hold on. Twitch drop. Twitch drop. Claim 5 mysterious ore, or whatever.
Linny, you're finally here. The supplies. I'm assuming you've...
Brought them with me? Yep, here you go.
Yo, supplies.
Hello? Something caught your eye?
Bro is
It's
flabbergasted.
the Traveler in Paimon!
Yeah, that's me.
No way!
Bolts.
Come here, everyone! Hurry! The Traveler and Paimon are here!
Hellor? Hellor? These are such German names. We got
One at a
Stoltz.
time, please. Don't crowd around them all at once. We don't want to scare off our guests now, do we?
No, I mean, you know, actually, you can scare me off.
Gotta say, Paimon didn't realize we were this famous.
We have done a lot of shit.
Of course! Father and Linny have told us so much about you.
Father told us about how you helped Linny. According to her, you're a trustworthy friend.
Oh.
And as far as she's concerned, that's pretty much the highest compliment we've ever heard her give. As you can imagine, everyone's been very curious about you.
I heard the Traveler is so strong that he can move a mountain with his bare hands.
Well, that's not
I
true.
heard Paimon eats so much that she can clean out the entire pantry at Hotel Tabor in just 3 days.
That one is true.
Wait a second! That's the rumor you heard about Paimon? Oh, not cool at all!
Oh, wait. When guests visit,
Incredible.
you're supposed to give them gifts and stuff,
Yes,
right?
please, give me things.
Oh, we don't need something
Actually,
like that.
what you can do is you can
Besides, we don't
subscribe
have
to me
anything
at
give you.
twitch.tv/PetrusVT.
Come on, play insist.
Give me your
I can
Twitch
give you some of my
subs.
new potions. Just pick your poison. And by that, I mean medicine or actual poison. I've got both.
What the fuck? I don't want to. That's so real. Okay, understandable. Have a nice day.
Or maybe Shaplo can teach you guys about stealth. He's super good at it. He's never been caught.
Ah, now that's not a bad idea. I know you usually
Sounds like
prefer
Arl
to
is
fight head on,
you can give
but it
enemies
never hurts to expand
stacks,
your bag
and
of tricks,
stacks
right?
do
When it
damage,
comes to
or you
eliminating
can
your
take them
enemies,
back to heal.
Staying quiet can go
If you
a
heal more than
long
30%,
way.
enter
Trust
berserk
me,
mode.
I would know.
Okay.
I was poisoned not too
See,
long ago.
they should just say
and I'm
that.
still dealing with the after effects. So I'm not quite as good as I was before.
They need to
but
sum it up for
I can
people who
still
don't
give you some
want
pointers.
to have a fucking doctorate in
Wait,
video game bullshit.
When you said
You know what I mean?
this, Paimon didn't think you meant poison and stealth tactics.
But those are the best things we can give you. You don't like them?
You don't like him?
Ooh, how about this? Tell me the name of someone who really annoys you, and we'll teach him a lesson for you.
Oh yeah.
All right, Fold, Selwar.
Genshin
I think that's enough suggestions for now.
Yap. What?
When it comes to being a good host, it's the thought that counts. You don't need a physical gift to make our guests happy. In fact, pestering them with suggestion after suggestion might make them more annoyed than anything. I would say your enthusiasm has certainly gotten across.
Well, I mean, you know, if they want to give us like money or something, like I'm a big fan of money. Chad, have you ever heard of this thing called currency? All right, I'm a big fan of currency. All right.
Awesome! It's been so long since we've had guests to play with. If there's anything you
It's
need,
better than
just let us
Genshin
know.
Yapact or
Especially
Yapshin
if it's
Impact.
poison or something. I've got
Yeah.
all sorts of potions for that.
Well, we'll talk to you all later. We've still got supplies to distribute.
All right, see you later.
God, I did not go to sleep last night. I did, but I didn't go to bed till like 5:30 in the fucking morning. I was up fucking doing nonsense last night. Just wasting my fucking time.
Lenny, about all that poison and stealth tactics talk just now.
Scared you, did it? That kind of talk comes with being part of the House of the Hearth. When Foltz was really young, he strangled all of his
Went to bed at like 7 a.m. and woke
Just
up at
out of
11 to
curiosity.
donate plasma.
He
Hey,
was
you know
labeled
what?
a dangerous problem
You did-
child
you did
and was
something good
abandoned
today.
by his family. Elwar has an unnatural
Congratulations.
obsession with potions.
I
Father
haven't
has
done
forbidden
anything.
her from trying all the different concoctions she comes up with, but she still tries to test them in secret. You really have to keep an eye on that one.
This one keeps making
Chaplot is
methamphetamine.
around my age. While I'm mainly responsible for collecting intelligence, he handles surveillance. He's very passionate about his work and has no reservations about taking on some very difficult missions.
Best
I
part
know
is the
you two
amount of
probably aren't
dosh
used
I
to that
got
kind of
is equal
talk,
to my streak.
But I can promise you they only have
Dosh?
the best of intentions. Things like stealth tactics and developing different poisons.
What is dosh?
They really mean a lot to them. They were just trying to share the best of what they could offer. That's all.
Money. Dinero. Oh, so you said donate plasma? I thought it was like, oh, I donated this. Not, oh, I sold my plasma. Oh, thank you for the large lot. I appreciate it. We got motherfucking achievements. We go over here. Went about at 4 a.m., woke up at 12 and played some Beat Saber, showered, and now I am here. Oh, well, good productivity.
Filial, supplies are here.
I woke up at
Thanks.
2 p.m.,
And who are these
took a
two?
shower,
Outsiders?
and then here I am.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, you're the famous duo I've been hearing so much about.
You're damn right.
It's nice to meet you. I heard you've traveled to all sorts of places. Is that true?
Yes, sir.
Of course, we're making our way all across to that.
Yep.
Oh, good for you.
You don't. That
You
doesn't
must
sound
be pretty familiar
like
with
you're happy.
Fontaine by now, then. Have you seen the new opera that started running recently?
I can
I
feel
think
the
it's
muscles on my arms
called
growing. Hell yeah.
The
If we
4,000
ever meet up
Thieves?
IRL, I want you to kill me.
This is the first we've heard of it.
Just punch a hole through my
It
chest.
seems like it's going to be fantastic. From what I've been able to tell from the posters, anyway. You should definitely check it out if you have
Not a
the
big
time.
fan of the French. 30 on 30.
And there's
Not a
the
big fan of
Blind
the government.
Maiden,
30 on
too.
30.
That one is supposed to
I
have
just want to
audience
use these
interaction.
big arms to hug you, ma'am.
Seems pretty interesting.
Ma'am.
After this
Why don't you
mission is
hug
over,
me so much that I
think I'll go get a manicure.
explode?
Oh,
You know? Why don't you
maybe
do
I
that?
should dye my hair. Wonder how much it'll cost.
I can dye my hair and
Is
have
it just
pronouns.
Paimon, or do these two seem much easier to get along with than
I
the
probably
others?
could lift you a
Looks
little
like
real,
the House of the
real
Hearth has some normal members after all.
man, be real.
I heard that.
Oh! Oops.
I'm guessing you're referring to Foltz and the others. Yeah, we're definitely not all like them.
I bet those crazies are practically
Meter.
foaming at the mouth right
Hey,
now.
Mater.
I'm sure they just
I
can't
borrow your
wait to get
egg,
back to Snezhnaya
Mater?
to carry out the plan.
That's enough, Filial.
Filio.
Don't talk about family members behind their back, right? Whatever. Let's go.
Don't talk about family members behind your back.
Guess this is
Don't
goodbye
care
then.
anyway. Shit
If you
talking
ever
supreme.
have some time, we should go see the opera together.
Meter. The boss is beer. Rogers, are you excited
Well,
for finals?
That's it for the
Hey,
supplies.
Dizzy.
We should probably head back as well.
Newsflash. I'm done. I already finished finals.
Well, they didn't seem too happy with each other. You're right.
Lamau.
We're only here as guests after all.
I, in fact,
Lenny seems
recorded
super far ahead. Come on,
my
let's catch up.
presentation for my last final. Not this past week, but the week before. So I, in fact, didn't do anything this week. Last year finals for me, yippee. Yo, good shit. My last year of this master's degree is, Next year. So in just about 1 year from now,
So,
I will have my
what
master's
do you think
degree.
of the members you've met so far?
I gotta go through a whole new set of finals and shit. Damn. Graduating on May 12th,
Well,
Mother's Day.
Father is always
Hell yeah.
encouraging us to be. Well, I should probably get cooking. Wanna join?
Absolutely.
Of course!
Master
Then
Petra's
let's
real.
head out and. Huh?
Damn it, here I was thinking you'd be
Fremini,
graduating in 2027.
What
No.
are you doing here?
Nope. I've been in college since 2018.
Well,
Fremine, nice to see you again!
oh, you
This
too.
is my final project for digital audio
I
and
heard
music
you
Petrus.
here as
Yeah,
guests
sign it.
of House
Let
of
me
the
see it.
Hearth. Welcome.
Throw it at me,
We
dog.
were just going to make some food. Why don't you come along? I could use some help in the kitchen, and I seem to remember you mentioning you wanted to
Yo,
make
is
seafood
that
soup
Pike?
for the traveler and.
Seafood soup!
Pike. People have caught you.
I'm drooling
You're in the
already.
fish. You are a fish
Were
who
you
has been
looking
fished.
for something just now, Fremine? Maybe I can help.
Joel. Real.
It's nothing. I just wanted to see if there were any extra supplies.
Joel.
Yeah, we've got some left over.
Eesh.
What do you
Real.
need?
Some food and water. And some clean cloth.
Joeling? We're
if
joeling. Certified
possible.
joeling moment.
No problem. Give me a second here. Food, water.
But yeah, no, for context, Pike, I added you into
Wait a minute.
the lore fish
What do
redeem.
you need all of those
All the old
for?
uppies are
We're
in
not
there.
on any missions as far as I'm aware.
Because I don't
And you
do
were just going to
uppies
come eat
anymore.
with us. So what's this all about?
I
Joelist? Real?
I
Real?
thought I'd grab an extra portion
Joel
because
too?
I get hungry at
No
night.
more uppies, yeah. Uppies
Could be
uppies
because
is
I'm growing,
eliminated.
you know? And
I haven't been doing uppies for months now.
Fremine. You remember what I told you?
Yo, let's see, what did Pike
You're
fish?
not
Yo,
like
Pike
me.
got V.
Your line
Let's
skills
go.
still need some work. Tell me what's going
Can we
on.
fish up Kevin James through it? No.
Is it really bad enough
You're not
that
putting
you have to
fucking
keep it
Kevin
from your own
James in
brother?
there.
Maybe it'll be better if we
I'm
gave
not putting
them some
just fucking just a fucking dude in there. Common V, real. All of the user submitted ones, unless there's some
This
like
is the
unique thing
first
about
time
them,
I've seen that kind of look on your
are
face.
common rarity. Like the
Whatever
Dizzy Yulin
Does it have
combo
something to do with
chibi one.
father?
That one is I think a rare
yes,
or an epic. I can't remember. I think it's a
Just
rare.
follow
And then
me.
the Patata fucking died and Yulin fucking died are also epics, I think. And then anything of Petrus or Lavender, I think, is an epic or a legendary, because I am the most important person. Absolutely. You heard it here first. What the fuck? What? Oh. What? Hello, small child.
You're back! Oh, and you've brought some friends with you this time.
Who are you?
Hello, my name's Linny. I grew up in the House
And the
of the
Dizzy
Hearth.
Yulin fusion name
And
goes
you
crazy.
are?
Julin or
Hi, Linny.
Uzzy.
I'm also a child of the House of the Hearth, just like you.
Wait.
You can call me Clairvy.
No, this is the bitch from the trailer. This is the bitch from the trailer. This is the ghost girl. This is the one that Arlecchino killed. No, this is no, she's the ghost girl. We're gonna kill her.
Murphy?
It's nice to meet you. Does that name ring any bells, Linny?
No, not at all. That's not a name we have on our roster, I'm sure of it. What I'm not sure of, though, is how she managed to sneak in.
She's a clever
She
girl.
must be the phantom child Father's been searching for. From the looks of it, I'm guessing you were the one that found her, Fremine.
And she out here murder
You,
real.
Haven't told Father, have you?
no, I haven't told anyone. I've just been keeping her hidden.
Uh-huh.
For how long?
Why?
About half a month now.
So 2 weeks.
So ever since we got to Poisson, then, do you have any idea what you're doing?
I know what I'm doing.
Really?
you?
Because from where I'm standing, it looks like you're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find. If Father finds out about this, everyone involved is going to be punished. You know the rules of the house, Fremine. I know you do. Father doesn't tolerate any
I'm also
form of
eternally
betrayal.
upset that
So
Pinocchio
why
is
are you
spelled by
doing
like
this?
that. What,
thought it through.
Pinocchio?
And I just can't hand her over like that. Linny, don't you remember last year? Chapleau nearly died after getting poisoned during that one mission. He wasn't able to get back before the poison started taking effect, and not a single person was there to help him.
Yeah.
That night, while I was sleeping,
But you know,
I
foreign
heard a voice
languages,
telling me to
funny
go save
names.
him.
Names don't really ever make sense
I opened
anyway.
my
People
eyes,
just make up how to
but I
pronounce
couldn't
things.
find the source of the voice.
Not only does it
I
not
thought
have
maybe
two
I was
N's,
just
why
hearing
does it
things,
have two C's
but
and
I
an
went to look
H?
for him anyway.
Well, you know, it's not
Luckily,
English.
I got there with enough time to save his
I
life.
don't know what language it is. Italian, maybe?
Feeling of being haunted, of hearing voices. It's happened many times in the House of the Hearth. I'm sure
is she
you've
doing?
noticed.
So what you're saying is, that was her?
Italian,
She
probably.
was the one
probably.
who spoke to
yeah.
you that night?
Unless there are other spirits roaming around the House of the Hearth, I don't think there's any other possibility. If Clairvy were our enemy, it wouldn't matter whether she was a spirit or an actual child. I would have acted without a second thought, because that's what Father ordered us to do. But she's been living with us, helping us from the shadows all this time. I think that makes her family.
Oh, okay.
I couldn't just hand her over to be dealt with.
Speaking of puppets, are we
Not
excited
when
for
there's so
Crab
much
Dark
we
Souls?
still don't know.
No.
So what's
I
your
ain't gonna
plan
play
then?
it.
You can't keep her here forever.
My ass
Someone
is not playing
bound to
it.
find out eventually.
I don't
haven't
care
thought
about
that
Crab
far
Dark
yet.
Souls.
I don't want to disobey an order from Father.
Because I don't really care about Dark
But
Souls.
I also don't want to put Clairvy in danger.
Damn.
Come with me.
Yeah. My
There are a couple
apologies.
things I'd like to say
It
to
looks
you
like
in
a cool
private.
game. Not my cup of tea, though.
Those two sure care a lot about each other.
My Apollo
Well, they got a
cheese.
funny way of showing
Real.
it.
The
Where
moon
Paimon
is
was
made of
floating, It sure
cheese.
seemed like they were about to bite each other's heads off. No way.
What if
They
the
have a
moon
deep
really was
bond.
made of cheese, guys?
Tell
How
right
would that
away, 'cause
impact us?
I also have a friend like that.
Like,
I just
does the moon secrete
don't know
milk?
how long that kind of bond
Does the
can
moon
last.
milk age in space?
The darkness in
Would
the
it be
house
tasty?
runs deeper than
Would
you
it be
can
moist?
imagine. No one
Apollo,
can get out
another
of
name that
line.
shouldn't be spelled like that? Yeah, well, that one's
You
Greek.
don't want to be like
that one's
this.
Greek.
I really
This
didn't
is
mean
disgusting.
to drag
Oh,
anyone else
Markiplier's
into
lagging.
this.
Oh, really?
That's fun.
You
Look at
didn't
him.
mean
He's
to?
just
Because
paused.
I, for one, wish
Why?
you did.
Genshin's not that hard to load. Why did he just? Why did
What
he
do you
stop?
mean?
What the fuck?
You know, when we were younger,
All right.
you didn't
Thanks,
call
mix
me
it up.
Linny.
Thanks.
You called me brother, just like Lynette. We grew up together, the three of us. We were all orphans, all rescued by Father. Of all the siblings in the House of the Hearth, I think our
Technically,
bond
without
was
an
the
oxygen
closest.
atmosphere, it probably wouldn't age.
Later
Probably, and the
on, when
milk
you
would be
started calling me
unable
Linny,
to culture.
I wasn't actually surprised. After all, Lynette and
True.
I are related by blood.
But like, what if it did?
We've had to depend
Unless
on
it
each other
used
to
an
survive long before we joined the
Anaerobic
house.
bacteria. It could use that.
Linny,
You know, what if we made the moon into cheese?
The darkest and most difficult
But if
moments
the moon
of
was
my
made of
life happened
cheese, the
before
thing would
you
have
and I had ever
melted
met.
when the eclipse
I'm
happened.
sure that's true for you as well.
Oh.
Even so, Fremini,
No, it fucking wouldn't
we stood
have.
by
What?
each other for all these
What the
years
fuck do
now,
you mean it
and
would
to
have
me,
melted? Do you think the
that
moon just
means
gets closer
more
to the
than
sun
blood.
when the fucking eclipse happens?
You and Lynette are the most important people in my life.
What?
No one can
Ew,
replace
cheese on the
you.
inside, yogurt on the outside. Yeah,
So
it's
I won't
it's
let
like
you
a
face
it's like a
anything
gusher.
alone.
The moon is a gusher,
Not if I can
but
help
instead of
it.
being like
Oh,
sugar
looks
water,
like things are getting
right,
kinda heated
inside,
between Linny and Fremine.
it
Maybe we should go check on them.
it's
Oh, it's raining.
it's
I should put my clothes
cheese.
away.
It's like what, you know that cheese that's like basically a fucking liquid. Where did that girl go? You're supposed to be fading out.
Perry? Huh. Looks like she's not here either.
Alright, whatever. Milk, water. The light
you too.
would have to hit the
Hope we
earth,
aren't
so it has to go
interrupting
somewhere.
anything. Like a fight.
Oh yeah, it gets blocked
or-
by the moon, but it's not like the moon like
Wait a minute,
gets any
Fremine.
more hot than it normally
You're not
is.
crying, are you? Is everything all right?
Everything's fine. Thanks for asking.
Well, we're all
Can we
friends
get closer
here,
during
right?
the eclipse, but not any
We've
closer
been
than it gets
through
every
so
day?
much together,
Okay, yeah, so
if there's anything we can
it's
do
not like
to
the
help,
cheese would
just
have
say the
melted
word.
if there was a cheese moon.
It's just a small family dispute. It's not something our guests should trouble themselves with. In fact, it might be better if your stay ended here.
Damn.
What are you getting at, Traveler?
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate. That's what you're trying to say, isn't it?
The moon is steadily getting further away. Your great-grandchildren
Thank
won't
you.
have a moon. Well, I don't think
was really
it's
hoping to
4
keep you out of
generations
it.
away. It's gonna
Even if
mess
I
up
could
time.
think
I
of
don't
some
think
other reason to turn you
I don't
away,
think the moon
I'm
is
not
going
sure I
to
could
go
convince
away
you.
in 4 generations.
I know things could turn dangerous.
Yeah,
so
the moon moves
I
less than
promise
2
you
inches away
this.
every year. Yeah. Yeah.
From
I
now
don't
on,
think the moon is
I'll
just
protect you like
gonna
my
be
life
gone
depends
in a
on it.
bit. Like, it's not like
Me
we're like
too.
in the last like 100 years of our moon.
Well, back to the matter at hand then. If we don't plan on handing Clairvy over to Father,
Which is
then
here
our only other option is to
exponentially.
solve the
I don't-
mystery of her identity before Father is able to track
The moon
her
just
down.
might get really tiny.
That means
It's still
finding
gonna
out
be
where
orbiting
she came
Earth.
from and what she's doing here. Then we can send her on her merry way and
We
pretend
gotta
like none of
nuke
this
the
ever
moon to
happened.
bring it close. We are
I've
not gonna
tried that
nuke the
already.
fucking moon. We are not nuking the moon. All right.
And
And nothing. I tried taking her somewhere really far away, but
Unless you like a giant
after
laser
some
piss on it,
time,
Eggman
she
said
just
no. Real.
reappeared.
Nuking the moon
She
would do
even
nothing.
came with
Not
us
nearly
all the
enough
way to
energy. Yeah.
Poisson. It seems like wherever the house is, she follows.
I don't know much about spirits. Do you two have any ideas?
Let's see here.
Nuking the moon sounds like something you'd hear in a punchline.
Paimon
Did you
remembers
know
hearing
there's no
something like,
atmosphere in
if
space?
you fulfill a
That's why we
spirit's
gotta
last
nuke the
wish
moon.
before they die,
Duh,
they'll
funny.
let go of whatever's keeping them here and return to the ley lines. Oh, it's just that Paimon doesn't really remember where she heard that, so it's not guaranteed to work or anything.
Well, sounds like it's worth a shot. Guess that means we should go ask her about her wish. But first, Fremine, I need you to promise me something.
Man, Punchline had no business
What is
being
it?
as good as it was.
I need you to promise me that
I
this
thought
will
you were
stay
talking
between
about
the
like a
two of us.
punchline in a joke.
We're the
What is
masterminds
punchline?
behind this whole thing. No one else gets involved.
What is punchline? I don't know what you're talking
Can
about.
you do that
I thought
for
you were
me?
talking about a punchline in a joke.
Of course.
Pretty sure I saw that in
I
a few
promise.
direct-to-DVD movies.
All right.
What, them nuking the
Then
moon?
let's seal the promise just like when
An
we were
anime.
kids.
Oh.
Fist bump on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
I swear.
Why is... What? Where did she get here? What?
Whoa!
Why...
Lynette!
Suddenly Lynette out of nowhere. Why the fuck is... Why are you
But-
here?
What a surprise! What brings you here, dear sister?
Uh-huh.
And, when exactly did you get here?
Nice delayed animations. Fish Islands.
You're an idiot, brother.
Oh. Good delivery.
And you too, Fremine.
What?
You 3, Traveler. And you 4, Paimon.
Wait, what did we do?
What the, yeah, what?
I've seen Clairvy around the House of the Hearth before. I hadn't seen her in Poisson, so I figured she must not have come with us. But it turns out you were just hiding her.
Uh-huh.
I heard you talking about your plan. Rather than steering clear of the
Yo,
situation, I'd
V.
rather fully join in.
Yo, you're in the fish pool, V. I've added you to the fish.
If you don't agree, I'll have no choice but to report everything back to Father.
The cars outside are so loud it
Simple
hurts
as
my
that.
ears. Oh, shit.
You're not giving us much wiggle room here, Lynette.
Where are ear protection?
Well, I guess we're all in this together then. After we talk to Clairvy, we'll figure out our
Brief
next
synopsis.
move.
Dude gets involved in a bus
There's no time
heist
to
and
lose.
goes into a
Let's
coma.
go.
His ghost goes around doing stuff for a while, then he lives the time in which he was a ghost afterward, but he gets a nosebleed, the world ends. What? Seem to have cut something off their car that makes the mufflers pop so fucking loud I can feel it in my teeth. Oh, yeah, I've had cars like that. That shit sucks. Yeah, that's Punchline. That's fucking weird.
I'm full. Thank you for bringing me this food, you guys. She said she's full, but the food doesn't look like it's even been touched.
Well, yeah, obviously this game doesn't render half-eaten food. They only have one model.
That's right. Based on what I've been able to observe, it doesn't
Yeah, the
seem
other way you
like
do that
Clairvy
is spraying
can
water
interact with the
into
physical
your
world at
muffler?
all.
Ugh.
Still, when she's
Sounds like it'll
presented
kill
with
your
food,
car.
she'll always linger around it for a good little while. Maybe, in her mind, she really is eating those things.
Does she know that she has already passed away?
I've tried to ask her, but she didn't answer. My guess is that she's just as confused as we are. Or maybe she couldn't understand the question at all.
Do you know you're dead?
If you've got some time, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
You know what you should do? Steal their catalytic converters. Yeah, harvest the platinum out of their catalytic converters.
Oh, another new friend. Hi, I'm Clairvy.
Hello.
Hello.
Clairvy, how
I
did
wish
you
there was a
join
noise
the
restriction
House
for
of the
cars. I mean, I think there is. I think you can call the police,
Isn't it the
but
same
like,
for everybody?
unless the car is
The
just
news
sitting
brings
outside
you
your house,
here
it's
and-
usually going to be
and you
gone.
can't leave.
It's just that
Really hard to
your
enforce,
name,
yeah.
it's not on the roster. And I've never seen you before.
The roster?
You won't do anything about it. Yeah,
I get
yeah.
it now. I think there might be some things you don't know about this place. The people in charge.
Some jackass
They're
was
not as
fucking
nice as
drag
they
racing
look.
in front of the
They
library.
say to keep
Ugh.
a roster,
That's
but
fucking
it's not
awful.
complete. There are a lot of people who aren't on it, and never will be. In this house, some people are family.
If you get their plates and file a formal
other
complaint, they
people
will get fined
are
and potentially
just
towed.
test
Real.
Those
He went
kinds
on
of
the
people aren't
pedestrian-only
ever going to get a
sidewalk
place on
with
the
a
roster,
car?
Unless it's
What?
the roster of people who've been
He drove on a
executed.
fucking sidewalk with a
Wait,
car?
Does that mean the name? She.
I've done it before. Yeah, I would definitely do
Is
it if
there
it was
anyone
like
that can vouch for you?
everyday thing. I would go out there and take a fucking photo of the plates.
Perry. She's my best friend. She's the only one I trust in this place.
Have
Harry?
either of you heard of that name before?
No.
Me neither.
Isn't that just Arlecchino?
Clairvy, Perry. Neither of
It
those
was a
names are on the
motorbike.
roster.
The motorbike has a
But
loud ass fucking
Seems like
engine?
she's telling the truth.
Jesus.
Either that.
The fuck they
or
do,
this
put a
kid's already
loudener
got
on
a
it?
bag of tricks bigger than mine.
At that point, you step in the way of the bike and sue the ever-loving
Maybe we
fuck
should
out of them.
try a different
Yes, it was so
approach.
fucking loud. Damn.
Clairvy, do you have a wish?
Wish?
Do you have a wish to wish
It
upon
can
the
be
Holy
anything you
Grail?
want.
Summon 7
Just imagine.
servants.
It's your birthday, you're blowing out the candles, and your wish is...
I don't know what they did, but they were drag racing in front of the goddamn library on a school night. Fuck, dude. What's wrong with people? God, kill them.
To
Real.
go outside, where the sun can find me.
I want to see the sky. Holy shit.
It? Well, that sounds easy enough. The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
Yeah. She's dead. What did she mean by
Okay,
things can't be this
time
simple?
to
Blah, blah,
divide
blah,
and
blah.
conquer. Listen up. I've got a plan. I'll
But yeah,
try
no,
and find
V.
a way to use
I've
basic
put you,
illusory
I
magic
put
to
your
take
little
Clairvy
PNG,
outside and
the
bring
little like
her
triangle
somewhere with
bird
sunlight.
thing.
Lynette,
I've put that
try and find a
into
list
the
of
fishing
executions
game.
that Clairvy was talking about.
So if you
and
want to
see
do
if her name is
the
on.
fishing mini game,
Fremine,
you
stay in
could you
Poisson.
could potentially
We can't
catch
be the only
yourself.
ones who've had run-ins with Clairvy.
Fish.
I need you to
Fish.
collect intel on everything
Fish.
she said and done.
Pike did a single fish earlier and he
Understood.
got you.
I'll
Yo,
try
you
my
got
best.
crunch? Let's go. Yo, is that
What
chug?
about us? What should we
Real.
do?
I'll do a hydrate to that.
I really appreciate your willingness to help.
Yo,
but this is a
yeah.
family matter. I don't want to drag you in too deep. It's too risky. Let me think. Since Father considers you to be guests, maybe you could stick by her side for a little while. You don't need to do anything except keep up some nice casual
My bird
conversation.
icon thing is my Tamagotchi OC,
Ah,
Robo
Paimon
Nichi.
gets
Ah,
it. You want us to distract her.
right.
I'll give you a
Yeah,
magic
that thing's
bird.
that thing's an into
If
that.
Father suspects something,
I'll do a
you need to
hydrate
is
for that.
release
Like,
it when she's not looking.
didn't redeem
and
it.
it'll alert
Yeah,
me
you
that
know,
something's wrong.
you know how it is.
Of course, that's only as
Robin
a last
Ichi.
resort.
Oh, Robin Ichi.
Father doesn't seem to
okay,
notice us,
okay. I see
there's
now.
no
I see the
need to make
pun. I see the
contact.
pun with the fucking
We'll
with the name
reconvene here
Robin
tonight
in
after all's
the
said
thing.
and done.
I do. I see
If
it.
the
I'm a
worst-case
knower.
scenario happens and we're discovered, just tell Father everything.
Classic
we're not going to
big
let our
dog
guests get
petty.
punished
That's
for our
me.
own actions.
That's me,
That's
dog.
where we draw the line. You too. Okay, this is where we part.
But how you doing?
Father should
How you
be
doing,
at the
Chug?
beach nearby.
How you doing, gamer? Hope your day's been going well.
I really hope this goes
Oh,
well.
also for the new viewers,
No.
recently
has
I have
to
set
go
up
well.
a thing that happens
That's the
whenever I
only
change
way
into
this can get
lavender.
resolved.
The overlay will now become purple if you do the lavender model redeem. The overlay will change colors as well. Drop Bear Dundee waving Australian flag, riding Australian crocodile, eating Danny on the buddy, patriotic inside Vegemite. Absolutely. We love funny emotes. Yeah, looky there. Now it's Orpal. Not super deep, but I drew as a family member was dying. I promised to be nice to myself. Aww. That's sweet. I've also got new overlay bars at the top. Man, we really coded the same green and purple. It's true. It's true. Try to be mean if you visualize yourself as like a little guy. That's so true. That's so true. Holy shit, is that child? Why the fuck is he back? Why are you still here? But yeah, I've also got, you can see it better, not with the fucking menu in the game, but I've got the new bars as well. I've got the economy break for both subs and bits up there with little Edmund. I've been working hard to get this stream looking a bit more professional.
And child.
And to kind of lean in more to the niche of like, hey, I have two models, so I should like play into that more and make that like a cool
it's
like
you two.
aspect of my stream.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
Yeah, child?
I was unconscious for quite a while after the fight in the Primordial Sea. After I woke up,
oh my god,
I
his
realized
plot
I was being
cough?
taken
Yeah,
back
it was
to
not
Snezhnaya.
great.
And well, I couldn't have that now, could I? Not when I've still got unfinished business here in Fontaine. So, I mustered up all my strength and made the journey back on my own.
Okay.
What sort of unfinished business are we talking here?
How far away
It
is
has to do
Snezhnaya?
with Skirk, my master. I really wanted to meet up with her, but by the time I got back, she had already left.
He sounds like a
I still
Dachi from
have so
Persona
many
4.
questions for her.
I mean, he might just
Without any
be.
other
Griffith
leads,
Burns is like a
all I
pretty
could do was
prominent
ask the knave
voice
to help me
actor.
track her down. She must have left behind some traces from her time in Fontaine.
Oh, okay. So, have you found any clues?
God, I hope Skirk is rollable.
Unfortunately, no.
Skirk is hot.
While the House of the Hearth is adept at collecting all manner of intelligence, certain existences can still manage to escape our purview.
Basically, unless Master feels there's a need to meet with me, she's not going to be found. But that problem has an easy fix. I just need to become stronger, and then...
I just need to become stronger.
Paimon thinks you should focus on getting better first.
The worst of it is over.
Yeah?
It's all thanks to that one kid from the House of the Hearth. Elwar, I think her name was.
This
She
dude
gave
got
me a bunch of random
leukemia? He does
potions
not
to
have leukemia.
They didn't go down easy, let me tell you.
Okay, specifically sounds
Pain
like
and
Joseph
chills all
Anderson
over.
impression of Adachi when he
But
talks
they
about
really did help
jerking
speed up
off
my
over a
recovery.
cliff.
And that's
What?
good, because it looks like I really do have to
Fucking
head back this time.
What?
The old man's been putting
What
the
do you-
pressure
what?
on me. He sent someone to tell me I'm needed for some sort of project.
He didn't voice
Project
Adachi?
Fusion?
Okay.
Yeah, that's the one.
Persona moment. Persona
I heard
moment.
Regraders involved too.
God,
I'm
Persona.
not looking forward to having
What a
to
weird
listen to
fucking
all his
series.
monologuing, that's for sure. Hey, maybe you could think of a way for me to stay in Fontaine for a little longer. Helping Linny and the others brush up on their fighting skills would be far more interesting. If you and I could spar, that would be even better. I've been waiting for a chance to see you go all out.
And what a sweet little daydream that is. But I also have a role to play in all this. I'll be leaving Fontaine shortly as well.
Oh shit.
Besides, considering how little
What a
they
weird
see
series
fit
is the
to
Xenoblade
step
Enjoyer.
outside the
There
homeland,
is
being called
nothing
on
you
to
can
return
say
to Snezhnaya by such
that will
illustrious
ever, in my
dignitaries.
mind, make
What a
Xenoblade
great
weirder
honor.
than Persona.
Wouldn't you agree?
One I could
Persona
do without,
is
I'd
so
say.
fucking weird. They have a final boss
Is it just Paimon?
that is just a
Does
penis.
it kind of seem like they're...
Or they have another boss that is like just Hitler, right? Like, do not start with like being like, oh, Persona is it's just as weird as Xenoblade. No, fuck, it's not. Xenoblade is like the standard of like JRPGs nowadays. It is just in its own little niche. It doesn't have like giant penis monsters or a Hitler. Final boss Hitler, yes. BDSM penis monster, also yes, in multiple instances. Oh, okay. Yeah.
So, dear guests
yeah,
of
no,
the
that's
House
weird,
of the
dog.
Hearth,
That's weird.
to what do I owe the visit?
And you're saying you wouldn't fight Hitler? Look,
we just...
yes, I would fight Hitler because, you know, bad guy. You know what I wouldn't do? I wouldn't make a video game about anime kids where somehow it ends up with a fight to Hitler. That's weird. I don't know.
Right.
Just make a World War II
We're
game.
super close to Linny and the
Don't
others,
bring
but
Hitler back,
we still
you
don't
know?
much about you.
Is that so? Introductions have already been made, have they not?
Have they?
Oh, well, you see? There's only so much you can learn about someone from a short introduction.
Tanya
At
moment?
least tell us
What?
something a little extra, like...
The second
why do you
game
call
is about the
yourself father?
specific rise of neo-Nazism in the
question.
late 90s Japan.
I'd also like to
oh,
know.
Jesus.
The fact that you have to ask tells me our intelligence work has been quite successful. Telling you the answer to that question would only serve to undermine that success. And we can't have that, now can we?
Spoken like a true diplomat.
There's a reason why it's
That was
like
some
that.
expert
Yeah,
sidestepping
you know,
right
I
there.
guess.
Well, if there's nothing else, I think I'll take my leave. I still have a small matter to resolve at home.
Wait,
Right, everyone says to not play the first two Persona games, and not just because they haven't been remastered yet. Oh, yeah, shocker. Who about the House of Earth?
I'd also like to hear the answer to this. I've met some of the members of your organization, and they all seemed like really good kids. They actually reminded me of Tonya and Tusser. Which, by the way, if you ever betray them, I'm just letting you know, I won't let you off easy.
And why would I betray them?
Well, you've already betrayed the House of the Hearth once, haven't you? At least, that's what I heard.
Oh, shut. First 3. Persona 2 is 2 games.
Okay,
What the
okay,
fuck?
I admit. That's just what the old man told
First
me.
game is borderline
The
unplayable
Rooster
due to
Island.
how old the system is. Persona 2 IS and Persona 2 EP are good, just real dark. Ah, weird.
Wait, did you really do something bad to those kids?
Never mind what I've done. I'm more curious as to what the mighty rooster had to say. Care to enlighten me?
Ah, well, nothing much. Just some stuff about you taking out many other members of the House of the Hearth, and even going so far to attack your own family.
EP? People
I
sleep?
see.
Yo, what up, Yuzu? Persona
Huh.
2 EP is also
Based
very
on your
difficult. I
reaction,
was stuck on a boss
I'm guessing it's all a
that
bunch
had a
of
guide
lies.
to me.
Hardly.
That guide told me it was
I
pretty
don't
much RNG
appreciate
even with
his
the best
particular
strat.
turns of
Oh, that's
phrase,
such good game
But
design.
I suppose he didn't say anything untrue.
That's such cool
Although
game design.
it would be more
I love
accurate
it
to say
when
that there is a
a
certain
game is
level
just
of
RNG
prejudice
and no
involved.
skill based
But
at all.
I don't intend to clear that up
Love
just
that.
yet.
Big
Prejudice
fan.
has a funny way of concealing the real truth behind certain things, an attribute that I find to be quite advantageous.
Glad P2 is getting remade.
Call yourself a Fontanian, for
but I'm so
example,
nervous they'll tone
and
it
people
down.
will assume all sorts of things, when the real truth
I don't know.
is that
I don't
this
know.
is simply the
Like,
land
there's-
where I was raised.
Huh?
I feel like,
You're
yeah.
not actually from Fontaine?
Oh.
But then why did you try to help
I
out
thought
with
she
the
was from
prophecy
Fontaine.
and everything?
I mean, you know there are
I was
side
trying
animations
to
different
protect the
depending on
children
religion.
born in
I did not.
Fontaine. Claiming that I myself was a Fontanian simply made it easier to operate. People would hardly suspect a fellow Fontanian
Damn,
of having
lobotomy
any
court moment.
ulterior
You want to beat the final boss even with the optimal loadout? You got a solid 50-50 of winning. That's ass. I'm so glad I didn't keep playing that game.
Have any effect
I'm
on
so
me,
glad I didn't keep
but
playing
it
that
would
game.
have caused great harm to the
Holy
House
shit.
of the Hearth.
I would have been so mad about that.
Well, you wanted extra information, didn't you? There you go. I hope that satisfied your curiosity.
If you're learning anything about her betrayal, she only revealed the other secret in order to change the subject. It seems like she's trying to avoid talking
you stayed
about
in
her past.
Fontaine for the kids. I guess I was wrong to believe you'd betray them. Apologies. Looks like I was holding on to some prejudices myself.
Good. Like I said,
Good.
I like it when others have misconceptions of me.
Do you? That's
Actually,
weird.
while I was recuperating at the
You're
House
never
of the
gonna
Hearth,
make it to the final boss. The
there
game
was
has 5
something else
endings.
that really
Oh,
caught
yeah,
my
fuck
attention.
that.
I heard that members always resolve disputes and arguments with a
They
friendly
cut
spar.
Tatsuya's
and the
bisexually from the
loser has to
remake. I'm gonna
back
be so
down.
mad because it's gonna
Seems
erase
pretty
why
cool
he
if
was
you ask
targeted
me.
by the
Would also
neo-Nazis
give
in the
them plenty
beginning.
of opportunities
Oh, shit.
to hone their skills.
I don't
Well,
think
that's
they'll
only a
erase
recent
bisexually.
In the past, such spars weren't nearly
They've
so
gotten kind of alright
friendly.
about being like, hey,
The losing party would lose everything.
you know, we're not
including
gonna
their
censor
life.
things,
Hey,
especially
was that high
nowadays.
stakes?
I don't know.
Whew, at least that's not a thing anymore.
Well, the current atmosphere's not half bad. I'm a bit jealous, actually. You've got so many family members around you, and you even get to live with them.
Having a lot of family around means dealing with a considerable amount of bickering and scheming. Once Tonya and Tusser enter their rebellious phase, I'm sure you'll understand.
Or Persona talking chat
Just
during important
imagine.
stuff. It's
Tusser
fucking
becomes
I
obsessed with plucking
you know,
out strands from
it's
the
either we talk
rooster's
about Persona
mustache,
or we just sit here in
Tonya
silence
decides
watching
to dye
this.
her hair 42 different colors.
What?
Okay. I get the picture. Well, would you look at the time?
God,
I
child
should
really
probably
just sat
get
here and
going.
talked about his fucking family for
Traveler,
hours.
climb on. I'm not sure where our paths will cross next, but the next time we run into each other, we should definitely try and find some time to spar.
Uh-huh. Or was
Again,
coughing?
maybe this is a conversation we can have when you look less like you're gonna kill over.
All right. Well, thanks for everything, Arlecchino.
No thanks necessary. You also played a part in obtaining the Gnosis. I would say we can call ourselves even.
I like the sound of that. Well, I'm off. See you all some other time.
Okay. Adios, bozo.
We should probably get going too. Do you want to head back with us?
Oh? You want me to leave so soon?
Oh,
Uh-huh.
well, you see,
I'm rather enjoying the evening breeze. If you don't mind, I think I'll stick around for a bit. I have some things to think about. Apologies for not attending to you like a proper host. Please forgive this slight. I do hope you'll have a pleasant
It's an
stay.
oxymoron, real.
we managed to
Little
keep her
opening of the game was
distracted until
Tatsuya getting
nightfall.
attacked by a hate
Good
crime
thing Child was there
while
to keep the
working on his
conversation
motorbike
going.
for being
You
bisexual
don't
and
think she
him
suspected
fucking beating him
anything,
up.
do you?
Show what type of protagonist he is. Real.
Oh, I
Yo, Dizzy's
wonder if
fishing?
Liddy ran into any issues. Let's hurry back and see
Dizzy,
how everything
dizzy
went.
fish? Dizzy fish? Fishy Diz? Does he fish? He fish. Yo, it's Mila. Let's go. New fish. First time Mila fish.
Clear skies can do nothing to hide the brilliance of lightning. Divine bolts can strike even in the absence of rain.
But yeah,
Do you see
you guys
that
want to
tree?
fish? Absolutely go for it.
Wait,
There's no cooldown on
you
it.
understand?
It'll just queue up your fish.
So, demonstration.
Lenny, how did everything go?
Well, long story short, we ran into a small issue. Claire,
Man, speaking of bisexual, did you know Petrus was not aware that I was bi until only recently? Look, I don't go around talking to people about their interest in men, okay? As a straight guy myself, I'm like, hey, What do you like on a woman, you know? Like, I don't go around being like, hey, what about abs? You like man ass? No. Because I don't like that shit.
Everything was fine at first. She followed me up to the surface
Typical
just like I
Patrick's
told
actually.
her.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shush. Shush. Shush.
But as I let her
Yeah, I'm
out of the
straight passing,
shadows and into
straight
the
passing
sunlight,
gas.
she
Real.
vanished.
Real.
I turned around and there she was, standing at the edge of the shadows, silently watching me.
Oh my god, she's like an orc from Lord of the Rings. She can't go in the sunlight. I know this because I just
Maybe
watched
she's afraid
the
of sunlight,
first
or...
Lord of the Rings movie last night.
No, it wouldn't be your wish if
For the
that
first
were the
time.
case. Well,
I've
we
never
could
seen Lord of the
always
Rings.
try pushing
I haven't
her
seen
into it.
2 or 3 yet. How was it? It was actually really good. I'm like shockingly surprised at how good that fucking movie looks for being almost 2.5 decades old. Like, it's incredible the amount of fucking effects that were put into that. Like, it looks phenomenal, even to this day.
Oh, true.
I've pretty much tried it all already.
That's the power of
Nothing
Karen
worked.
Epperton, baby. Yes, sir.
Eventually, the sun went down, so all I could do was bring her back here.
Nah, I don't flirt.
How did
I
it go
talk
with
to
you,
people about
Lynette?
Xenoblade. I have
Good.
negative riz.
I've got the list. It's right here.
Real. Jolkin, Rolkin, Tolkien does good work. That's him. Big fan of Jolkin, Rolkin, Tolkien.
Oh, that's a lot of pages. Oh, it's gonna take forever to get through it all.
We can each take a section. Here.
By men and women, I mean anime characters. Yeah, that's so real. What? Executionlish? Horror? Landois? I don't like this guy. I don't like Landois. Look at him. Look what he looks like. Look at his name. I don't like this man. Not a big fan of Landois. Ah. Hello, Kenan. I edged to your stream. Fucking at Petrus, I edged to you. God. Landois, that's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Real. Yo, what up, Kenan? How you doing, gamer? Lap Uyade. Gene Bell. Out here gooning in chat. We're certified gooning moment. We're jelking. We're gyatting.
Oh, yikes. That rare guy has a huge scar on his face. He's kind of giving Paimon the creeps.
I've met
Popping in
him
for a little bit
before.
before the inevitable night's sleep
The
is
scar
required.
is from
Saw
an
you were
injury
alive.
he
Hell
received
yeah.
during a mission. I still remember him joking with me about it. He said any future lover would take one look at him and then lose all
At least
interest.
you understand there was no normal response from
he
me.
say
Real.
anything else?
Real.
Well, I asked if there was someone he was interested in. He said no, and that's where our conversation
The
ended.
horses were used, were
It was
real,
only
and
later
apparently
that I
bonded
learned
with some of
he
the
really
actors so
did
much that
have
some
someone
kept
he
them after the
liked.
filming was done.
He risked
Aww.
everything to escape
That's really
so he
cute,
could be
actually.
with her, but it didn't work. One day, Father asked to see him.
Been here long enough, seen you
and,
enough. Real.
well,
Real. We love Dizzy.
I never saw him again
Certified
after
Dizzy
that.
moment. Certified gooning edging brother.
So that
Certified
means
blowjob brother.
Knave, she...
It may seem cruel, but it's just one of the rules of the house. Betrayal is not to be taken lightly. We know too many secrets to come and go as we please. So, if you do try to leave, you pay with your life.
We kill you.
Her name's not here, huh? Well, that's not too surprising. It doesn't seem like this list is complete. It only contains records dating back around 5 years.
Oh.
Let's shift our attention then. Fremine, were you able to find anything out?
Man, it's crazy how if you just watch the trailer for this fucking update, you just get spoiled on this entire
Fremine.
quest. You just know Arlecchino has killed that girl.
I was thinking about something. I managed to talk to quite a few people, but I couldn't help but notice that the atmosphere in the house was a little...
Strange. Strange, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I know there have been arguments in the past, Times when
Bert.
people haven't gotten along.
Bert?
Chaplot and Filiol are a good example of that.
The rat?
Oh, those
Bert
are
the
two
rat?
of the people that we met while delivering supplies.
Oh, so cute. One
I
actor
can
brought a
see how they
stunt
might not get
double,
along.
the
They had
horse she
very
rode
different
with when it was put to
vibes,
auction
and their
because she couldn't afford it. Aww.
seem to be pretty different as well.
That's to be expected,
that's
actually.
that's so cute.
Father brought us all here, shared her knowledge with us, taught us how to fight. That's one thing we all share. But that's also where the similarities end. Not all of us feel the same desire to stay here. As members of the House of the Hearth, we're also considered part of the Fatui. And to a lot of people, that's an identity they never asked for. Certain members get older and realize they want something else for themselves.
They scare me.
Considering the rules of the house, most people would never say that
Never
out
seen
loud.
a horse IRL.
People like Chaplot and Foltz are loyal to Father and her vision.
They are in fact scary.
They're proud to be part of the Fatui.
What's going to mention this now?
Filiol and
These dudes are
Mantoy, on the
traveling
other
while carrying
hand,
cast iron
well,
pans.
they
Real
aren't
horses scary,
quite
yes.
as
They're bigger than you expect. Oh, I mean, I say I've never seen them IRL. I've seen them on the side of the road as we're driving by at like fucking 60 miles an hour, right?
That's
but
true.
like, I've never
But it just feels like things have gotten
gone
worse
up to a
lately.
horse. You know what I mean?
Filiol and the others.
They got teeth, brother. They're gonna eat
seemed
me.
like they were meeting in secret
Right.
to talk about something.
Horses will kill me.
I can't say for sure, but I think they've met Clairvy.
When you come up to them and feel them, it's weird.
You think she's
Texas
been
moment,
inciting
horses
them to
everywhere.
act
I
out?
mean, we got like the occasional
No,
horse here or
not
there,
exactly.
right? But like, nothing
But I wouldn't
insane.
be surprised if she said something to them about the darkness in the house and how deep it runs.
I grew up in a
She's
horse-heavy
told me
area.
about
Are
it
you a horse?
before.
Are you a horse kid?
Experiments being run on children.
Were you one of those
People being
annoying
used as
horse
pawns
kids?
on the battlefield without
No,
so
I'm not a
much as
horse
the strength
kid.
to survive.
Are you
And
sure?
They just believed
Are
all
you-
that?
are you positive?
Without any evidence?
I was a dragon kid. Yeah, that
Clairvy's
checks out. That
words
checks out. That
probably
checks out.
gave
That
them
checks
the
out.
excuse
That
they
checks
were
out.
looking for.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Whether
That's
they
checked
actually
out. That's
believe
true.
them to be true is
Yeah,
secondary.
that's pretty true.
This is
That's
all
pretty
because
true.
of Project Stuja, isn't it?
Stooge.
Whoa, hold on a second.
Horses are like moose. They're
Project
bigger than you
Stooge
think,
all
and
that,
also
huh?
surprisingly scary.
This is the second time it's come up
I
now.
think I would shit my pants if I ever saw a
Sorry,
moose. Okay,
but
I
I'm
must
not
go.
sure of the
I
details
be safe,
either.
Dizzy. Love you,
I only know
Pookie.
what Father
Goodbye,
has told us, which is
Pookie.
that it's
Thank you
something
for the
the
alert,
Rooster and
gamer.
McGrader have been working on together. Apparently, it has to do with the Fatui's strategic plan for the
Very
future.
famous horse lineage was apparently bred partly
Because
near
the
my
House of
hometown,
the
and
Hearth
it was
was
our
so
claim to
successful in
fame for a
obtaining the
while.
Gnosis, we now
Ah.
have the honor of playing a key role in Project Stuja.
Wait.
I can't think of anything
that a
about
good
my hometown
Key role is
that
just
was
another way of
famous
saying
outside of
dangerous
one
role.
very specific
To us,
event
the whole thing is an
that would
inconvenience.
100% dox
Father
me.
thinks so too, but she's in no position to refuse. Their plan isn't
So I'm not
exactly
gonna talk about it.
unreasonable, and they've been funneling
Moose are
the
like
house
6
a
feet
lot of
tall at the
funding.
torso and weigh almost a
It's just
literal
that
ton. Absolutely fucking
We'll lose
not.
a lot of
You
members
got
in the
me
process.
fucked up.
Participating in the plan,
You got me.
it's an honor in
Fucked
name
up.
only. What they're really trying to do is subdue us. The existence of an intelligence
Moose-
organization
moose are
outside their
fucking
control
terrifying.
makes them feel uneasy.
I should keep a sharp eye. Okay, traveler, no one cares about you.
Okay, super complicated top secret Fatui business aside, what does all
There's
of this have
dumbass
to do
name
with the
for a
conflicts you were
horse,
talking
but I
about
really can't
earlier?
tell you without
Paimon doesn't
doxing
get
my
the
area.
connection.
Real.
External pressure has a way of exacerbating internal strife. You
Also,
can't
because I
overlook the
live
power
there,
of fear
the
either.
place I went to school is the most
People are
patriotic
afraid of
city in the
dying.
United States.
And that fear is
I don't
often
even
the
know what the fuck
impetus
that
for a
is.
lot of stupid
But I know that's
decisions.
like some southern
I
thing.
thought resolving the Clairvy
Oh, so
situation
racist?
would make
Yeah,
everything go
yeah,
back to normal.
Yeah, yeah,
But
real.
it looks like things
real.
are more complicated than I thought.
Also, shout out. I
If
love.
we leave Filiol and the others
I
to
love
their
that
own
fucking Lightning
devices,
McQueen emote, dude.
sooner or later, Father will be forced to take action.
We
That
can
Lightning
only
McQueen
focus on
emote is
one
so fucking
situation at
funny.
a time, brother.
You're right.
Seeing it
Even
pop
if we
up, jump
confront
scare.
Filiol and the others, it won't do any good. It might even make matters worse.
Such a
We should
funny
focus
fucking
on Clairvy
emote.
for now.
Just the word
Well,
racist, and then it's
getting
Lightning
late.
McQueen croc.
We should head back and get some rest. We'll try again first thing tomorrow. Lynette, you stick with me this time. Fremine, keep a close eye on Filial and the others. Make sure they don't do anything they'll regret.
Man, they've just been yapping.
Good work today, everyone.
They've been yapping for so long,
Have a good
dude.
night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, we're not actually at daytime? Okay, hold on. I have to sleep, and then I can do the fucking morning time song.
Oh, I'm always looking forward to an early night, but she can't sleep at all.
Oh, we just didn't even try. My town's current claim to fame is how we started producing wine and have now become a notable gentrification spot for taking farmers' land and replacing them with houses for upper-class white people. Yay!
You have to protect Paimon if that happens, okay, Traveler?
That's so cool. I love that.
Trust is ever, Traveler. Look! Look over there!
She goes.
Quick! Let's catch up with her before anyone sees!
Surprisingly, no. We had a really good mix of ethnicities. It was like 20% white, 20% black, 58% Hispanic/Latino, and 2% other, mostly Indian. Huh. Interesting. So what I'm hearing is it's Texas. Right? When I was a kid, the population was under 5K. Now it's over 10K. Jesus.
Over there!
Also, the most patriotic city in the U.S. still has brick roads.
Oh, where is she going?
Brick roads?
Sees her, we're toast.
What is it, Northeast? I can't think of any fucking city that has brick roads outside of the Northeast. Yeah, from the Civil War.
Oh,
War.
Look, she stopped.
Oh, I know where you're from. Based. Real.
Clairvy!
Shh. I opened the window while no one was looking.
Did you?
Look how pretty the outside is.
Yeah?
If only I could have more than this. You probably
She is
think
yapping?
I'm being silly, huh? All this hopeless resisting. It's better to dream of
Let
what
me
I could
DM
have
you on
than
Twitch.
try to make it a reality, right?
Twitch whispers.
Please, help us get on the same page.
There's more to my origin
Clairvy.
story than that, but
We
spreading
need you
your
to
personal
tell us what
information
you
online is
know.
probably a bad
Can
idea.
you do that?
Yeah, that's real. That's so true.
Although, after you hear all this, I think you might regret that decision. Everyone in this family is nothing more than a tool. Something to be used and exploited. We're all expendable. Including me.
Hell.
As long as you're useful, you
Yeah,
get
I
to
won't
stick
post it publicly.
around.
Real.
What's your value?
We
You're
love
handed over
internet
to the
safety.
doctor, experimented on, and given a fate worse than death.
A fate worse
I've
than
seen
death.
it happen again and again, and
Oh no.
I've had enough.
You're saying
I've
the
had
nymph did all that?
enough.
It's just, that doesn't seem like something she would do. She's scary and all, but
Alright, I'm
it
back.
seems
Welcome
like
back,
even
gamer.
she has lines she wouldn't cross.
Does she? Of
I knew you wouldn't believe me.
course not. Why would we believe you?
Everyone thinks she's a good person. They all think of her like a real mother.
Mother?
But she doesn't deserve that title. She's disgraced it and tarnished
Oh,
it.
she's talking about the
And
previous
if I had things my way,
leader.
I'd never see her again. If only Perry were here, she'd understand.
Harry. There's that name again.
It's
Also,
so sad. They heard the
Paimon's
child
getting a
character and
strange
Paimon was like,
feeling.
wow, that sucks. Yeah. Yeah.
it almost feels like she's not really here with us. Paimon can't tell if she's actually talking to us or if she's mistaken us for someone else.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, in any case, it seems like she really needs someone to talk to. We should keep her company for a little longer. She looks so young. But it seems like she's been through a
Damn,
lot.
apparently it's also lost its title as the most patriotic city to a place in New Mexico.
Close the window.
Damn.
Ooh, look at the moon. Isn't it pretty? Hey, wanna hear a secret? I heard that if you look up at the night sky in Snezhnaya, you can see the aurora.
Oh.
It's supposed to be super pretty.
The Aurora Borealis.
Even prettier than
located
the moon
entirely
tonight.
within your kitchen.
Perry and I promised each other that once
I grew up in a
older,
95%
we're gonna
white
go see
house
it together.
high school,
But
and
I
it was
can't find
weird.
her.
Apparently, I wasn't
I'm
white
worried
enough for
she's
the
also
school to
been-
really count as full
No,
white.
that wouldn't happen to her. She's special.
What?
Mother likes her a lot.
What?
We should really go talk to
What do you mean
Mother,
not white
but
enough?
we just
What the fuck?
fought.
What does that mean?
She doesn't want to see me, and I'm too scared to face her. What should I do?
At this time of year, this time of day, in this part of the country, located entirely within the confines of your kitchen? Yes. My mom's Hispanic and I look white, so I counted as Hispanic for diversity
Byron
strats.
really doesn't understand what's going on with her.
Weird.
Well,
Okay.
let's head back. We've got an early morning tomorrow.
At what point do you not count yourself as a certain ethnicity? Like...
Alright, looks like we're all here.
Like...
Let's go ahead with the plan.
Like, I know your mom is Hispanic, right? But you look white. So you put yourself as Hispanic. So say you had kids, right? And they look white. Because you, like, had kids with, like a white person, right? Would they be white? Or would they still be Hispanic? Like, in what part of the generational percentage do you still count yourself as a certain ethnicity?
Oh? What is it?
For me, I count myself as mixed Hispanic. I really think it depends on personal choice. Depends on how you raise them. I don't think that's how... I don't know, dudes. That's... No, you don't raise someone into an ethnicity, dog. No.
What makes you ask that?
Well, we kind of ran into Clairvy last night, and that's what she told us. We met the doctor back in Sumeru. He's super dangerous, and he's done all sorts of bad things.
It's possible that Father and the Doctor have had certain dealings, but I don't think Father would work with him. We're not really on the same side, so there's not a lot of trust between them. That doesn't exactly set the stage for a successful partnership.
Oh.
I did hear, though, that when Father first became a Harbinger, the Doctor offered to work with the House of the Hearth. Father rejected most of his proposals, except for one. It had to do with some sort of secret experiment.
Okay.
Secret experiment? Could that be what Clairvy was talking about?
I don't think so.
I don't know any details about the experiment itself, but I do know it's an entirely independent operation. The Doctor only proposed a direction for the research. That was the extent of his involvement.
Oh.
I still don't think that counts as working together. The details of the experiment are confidential, but
I
complete
was raised in a
records
very
are kept
Hispanic
on all
household,
participants.
practicing a lot of Mexican
That
holidays.
doesn't seem
Not
to be
really
the
anymore,
case with
but my
the
connection to my
situation
culture
Clairvy
feels like it's
referred
something
to.
that was robbed from me.
I know you don't agree with some of the Fatui's methods, and I'm not asking you to.
Right.
But I
Yo,
am
what up,
asking
Nano?
you to
How you doing,
trust us
gamer?
on this. The House of the Hearth has its own principles. There are certain lines we're not willing to cross.
Alright, that's good to hear at least. Clairvy seems to think the knave and the doctor work together
Oh, thank
to
you for the
do
posture
something
check.
horrible.
Thank you.
If that turned out to be
Oh, and
true,
the hydrate?
Paimon doesn't know how
Hold
he would
on.
even face you guys.
Let me go get another drink, because I just finished my drink real fast. It's me. Back again. Alright. I got my drink. Thank you. Look at Paimon's stupid bouncing. I hate her. I was often not allowed in school, and speaking Spanish wasn't allowed, so I stopped being able to speak the language. Damn.
It's just that it doesn't seem like Clairvy is lying either.
It's not allowed to speak Spanish? That's really weird.
The easiest thing to do would be
They
just
never,
ask the maid directly, but
outlawed
Paimon
Spanish
doesn't
in my
think she'd
school.
tell us.
It's just that, you know, no one really spoke it. No español en la escuela? Ay, Dios mío. No Spanish in school? Oh my god, real.
Father didn't come back last
They would
night.
say it affects
She's
my
probably
English
still near
skills?
the
That's
shore.
weird.
We'll be counting on you to distract her.
That's really weird.
Lynette, you're with me. Fremine, you know what to do. Be on your guard, everyone. All right, let's get to it.
Man, got real close to proper pronunciation there. I was trying. I've also just heard most of those words. Like, no español en la escuela? Escuela? I don't know. I haven't heard the word for school. Yeah, no, depending on the school, ESL students are very much got their mother tongue suppressed for totally 100%, definitely not racist reasons. Oh, cool. Gotta love learning. I mean, while it's awful, right? God, I don't know how you would teach people things without just having, like, a class dedicated to teaching them in that language. You know what I mean? Like, teachers already don't get paid enough, right? Which is a whole nother issue, right? They should be paid more regardless. But, like, if you were a bilingual teacher, right? And you wanted to teach kids another language, like, you would, like, either A, you would have to have that, like, a language class at, like, a really early age, right? Or you would just have to have another class that is, like, the exact same course, just taught in Spanish, right? Like a math class or a science class taught in Spanish, right? Which would only be subject to kids who can understand Spanish. Like, all your homework would be in Spanish, all your everything would be in Spanish, right? Which is not
all the world holds dear.
I don't know, efficient? Like, it's like very hard to do that, right?
I stand before it alone,
because
and
then you have
unchanging.
to have the demographic for kids who speak that language well enough to study under it. You know what I mean? We had dedicated classes in Spanish, not because all the students were fluent enough in English to attend. Oh. Okay. I guess, yeah, if you have a large enough population of it, you can absolutely do it. Solution, we all moved to Klingon. Neutral ground. Except for the Star Trek super nerds. Real. For the culture day at school, people didn't have enough cultural clothes to wear to showcase diversity, so people wore my family's clothes that I wasn't allowed to wear normally. What the fuck? That's so weird. Gotta start speaking Esperanto? I don't know what that means. What is that?
Ah, it's you two again. I must say, you look a bit pale. Did you have trouble sleeping
My
last
character
night?
model has not changed.
A little.
Perhaps if you had less on your mind, you'd be able to absolve yourself of such troubles. So what are you planning to do now? Catch up on some sleep? Or should I give you some time to rack your brain for a topic to discuss before I ask any questions? Although I must profess
The
to be
thunder,
curious.
just casual. Lamau.
Without child here, how do you plan on distracting me?
Us? Distract you?
Oh, very good, Paimon.
Good
Round
one.
shit, yeah.
No, we were
Made up language someone made for no real reason. Like, it's not tied to a world,
Looks
aka
like you
Elvish or
could have
Klingon.
used some extra time
Oh,
to think.
okay.
No
Esperanto
matter.
is an everything
If you
language.
don't have
It's
any
really
other
interesting to hear
plans,
about and
why
listen
don't you
to.
accompany me
But it is
somewhere?
supported in
Don't worry.
Linux.
I'll be sure
Of
to
course
steer
it is.
clear of any
Of course
scheming
fucking
children.
Linux supports it.
The ocean breeze
What a-
is sure nice today.
What a fucking...
Children
what an
always
operating
think they can
system.
hide things from the grown-ups. But nothing gets past me. Least of all a little scheming. I think I'll let them have at it for a little longer. I can be very patient.
Yeah?
Well, I'll leave you to think things over. If you're so inclined, meet me outside the Palais Mermonia.
Palais Mermonia.
Good things come to children who do as they're told. So I do hope you decide to tag along. If only for your friends' sakes.
Oh boy.
What should we do? She clearly knows about everything we've been doing, and Paimon doesn't think it'd be a stretch to say she was threatening us just now.
Yeah, that's real. That's so true. Spitting fucking facts. Yeah, release that pigeon.
Oh, good idea. Hopefully he sees it in time.
He won't.
Well, we should probably head to the Palais Mermonia. Paimon doesn't want to find out what happens if we don't show up. Based on what the knave was saying
Lots
just
of
now, it
vulgarity.
sure didn't seem
In the
like it'd be
strip
anything
club,
good.
Straight up jorking it, and by it, I mean my peanuts.
Okay, then we probably shouldn't keep her waiting. It seems like Linny and the others are on thin ice, so let's do our best to not get them in any more trouble.
Real. New mail. Is it my final Twitch drops? It is. Good news, chat. We've been streaming for 2 hours. That means I got all my funny fish drops. Or all my Twitch drops, not fish. Fish on the brain today. No fucking cursing in this Minecraft server. Yeah, we're a Christian server, so shut the fuck up. Alright?
Seeing as we still have some time before my meeting, we might as well enjoy some pleasant conversation while we wait.
Pleasant, yeah?
I'm glad to see you get along with my children. Being surrounded by good companions is necessary for a child's development.
In the Google Doc, straight up writing it. And by it, I mean, haha, let's just say nothing real. But her ankles must
I assume
hurt.
you're referring to
Nah,
Lenny,
she's a
Lynette, and
strong
Fremine.
woman. She has
Although,
cartilage
there's that situation
compounding
with
in her
Filial and
ankles.
Nentoy as well.
Permanent foot angle.
It appears quite a few people have been acting out lately. No matter. I'm not one to discriminate. All those who betray the house meet the same fate.
Look at those heels,
There
I'm
are
just
no
cringing.
exceptions.
I have never worn heels, nor probably will I ever. Though like a Barbie doll, absolutely.
Are you here to beg for their lives? I'm sorry to disappoint, but the rules of the house change for no one.
Is she gonna kill
In
them?
my organization, everyone is responsible for their own actions.
Built like a Barbie. Permanent foot angle. Real. Same brain cell.
Really
Real.
respect you. They even call you father. You must feel something for them.
Sacrifice Paimon.
Any organization in which
Ew.
feelings come before principles is one destined for ruin. The House of the Hearth is hardly an exception. You could say our principles are more stringent than most. Perhaps I can offer you this consolation at least. As our guests, you two will not be held accountable
Oh,
along
thanks.
with them.
Well, I'm glad that I'm not subject to the rules of
I
the
would
organization
imagine
that
Linny,
I'm
Lynette,
not
and
part of.
Fremine will be able to keep their lives.
I've worn
As
heels
for
before. It's not as
Filial,
bad as you
Nentoy,
like
and
to
the
believe. They do
others.
suck to
I'm
walk in
afraid
for more
there's
than 3
little
hours,
I
though.
can do.
Okay.
They can try to escape, but once you know our secrets, there's no getting out alive.
Even jumped and clicked my heels together. Oh, wow, look at you.
But that's awful.
1, 2, buckle my
Ah,
shoe.
You seem
3, 4,
concerned.
buckle some more.
Out of consideration for my guests, I suppose I could turn a blind eye for a little longer. If Linny and the others manage to dispose of Clairvy in the
Her
meantime,
heels suck because of how they're
all
structured.
evidence of their wrongdoing will be lost.
Professional stuntman.
In
Do
that
not attempt
case,
at home.
I could
Oh, yeah?
hardly punish
Definitely.
them for something I couldn't prove.
Definitely a professional.
If their efforts are unsuccessful, on the other hand, all will be held accountable. And the punishment will be severe.
Yeah, okay.
Of course. Oh, and here. I believe this belongs to you.
Oh,
Do try and keep better track of it next
she
time.
caught my bird.
It takes a considerable amount of time to train a bird like this. It would be such a pity if you were to lose it. Permanently.
She caught my fucking
Where did you
bird.
get that?
Functional
Well,
first step on me,
I'm
mommy.
afraid
Keen
that's all the time we
experiences,
have
real.
to chat. Now,
If I got
for the
paid
matter
for
at
it, I'm a
hand.
professional, and I definitely got
I
a crisp
asked you to
20
meet
out of
me
it. Hey, you
here
know what?
because I have
$20
business
is
at the
$20.
Palais
You know?
Mermonia. It has nothing to do with you, but I think it would be prudent for you to stick by my side for the time being. There will always be time later to run off and tell Linny what you've learned. Well, time to go. Looks like we wrapped things up just in time.
Did we? What did we do? Bird in a cage. Despite all my rage, I am still the rat in a cage. I mean, you know, speaking of heels, Lavender does wear heel boots in her default outfit. And the bunny suit, which is coming in a few days. In a few days, probably like Monday or Tuesday. She's wearing just actual high heels. So, you know, get out your mommy kinks. And by get out your mommy kinks, I mean get out your wallets to pay me because you're Sims. Give me money, chat. Feels disappointed they don't give any ankle support. That's why chunkier heels are more comfortable. It's like balancing on a pencil. Oh.
I must say, I wasn't expecting my meeting request to be approved quite so quickly. The Palais Mermonia operates with an efficiency worthy of admiration.
Too broke, saving up to get my own sexy
It is only
model.
right that an esteemed diplomat such as yourself should be afforded the proper level of respect.
Get huge
Although, if
knockers.
I may speak plainly, I must confess that I did not anticipate we would have the occasion to meet again after presenting you with the Gnosis.
Too broke, really still in
I see
debt.
you brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as well. If I may inquire as to
That's
the
the plan,
purpose of
both
your
model
visit.
and IRL. Yes, sir.
I'll be departing Fontaine
yes,
shortly.
sir.
There is, however, an outstanding
Big
matter
fan of
that I would like to
milkers.
see resolved before I go. It requires a rather lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal. Please review it at your leisure, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Bro's gotta read something? You can't just tell him? Insane.
I understand your request.
Damn. Ray Cheese,
However, at
Nouvelette
the
does
risk of
sound
causing
damn close to
offense,
Song Wong
I
Chu.
must admit
Prosy
that I
D.
fail to see why you would wish for such a thing.
A little bit. I can hear it.
I heard you have a certain fondness for water tasting, Monsieur Neuvillette. So allow me to use water as an analogy.
Genshin models are so funny to see in
A
motion
family
because they're
is
so
like a
stupidly
large body
overdone.
of
They don't even
water
look practical.
with countless
Yeah.
rivers flowing in and out.
But they look
As someone
pretty.
who watches over this system, I
They
would
look
hope
pretty
that
in
each
the
river that
stationary
flows
art they
from
can
the
get
source will
for
eventually
advertisement.
reach the ocean. Of course, objectively speaking, I know this is impossible.
They never advertise the
Most
gameplay of the
rivers will
game, they
dry
only
up
advertise the
along way,
characters.
disappearing into the ground and leaving nothing but a barren riverbed behind. Not all rivers are destined to reach the ocean, but I would not see their existence rendered meaningless. I
They
believe
just
the water that
contract
flows
garishly with the
within them is
background.
simply
Well, yeah, the
meant for a
background looks like it's a
different
fucking
destination,
PS3 game.
like a field in need of irrigation.
They only give a shit about the characters.
Or perhaps
There's a company
the
while I chill.
glass
Petra's
of a
good night,
certain
y'all. Alright, good night,
water-tasting
Kenan. Thank you for coming out,
enthusiast.
gamer. I appreciate it.
Did you get any of that, Traveler?
Not really. I'm
Your
talking to
words
chat.
paint
Shut
an
up.
optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you, however, few among us are willing
Among
to
us.
sit from a
Among
glass
us.
filled with tainted
Among us.
water.
Among us.
It may have been tainted
Among
at
us.
one point in time,
Among
but
us.
not to worry.
Among
I'll make sure it's drained of all impurities and returned
said
to
it.
its cleanest form.
I
He's
seem to
thinking,
recall
he's
there being
thinking.
a transactional aspect to your proposal. Perhaps you could expound on that?
Among
If
us.
you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I will gradually withdraw my forces from Fontaine.
Mamogu.
And, unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer carry out any special missions within Fontaine.
I presume I can take your words to mean that, in the future, cases similar to the Tartuffe assassination will cease to cross my desk?
Tartuffe? Ah, that thief who embezzled funds from all those charities, you mean? My deepest condolences to his family, but without any evidence, I cannot imagine how the House of the Hearth might have been involved in his passing. Of course, if you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I'm sure certain measures could be taken to reduce the
Oh my
frequency
God.
of such troubles.
I like Nouvelette's design.
You choose
Nouvellette,
your
fuck.
words
I don't.
carefully
Yeah, I know
indeed.
what you mean.
In that case, I am inclined to accept your proposal.
My thanks for your generosity, Monsieur Neuvillette. Well, with that settled, we should be going now. I took the liberty of bringing along 2 bottles of spring water from Snezhnaya for you to enjoy. I do hope I get the chance to hear your impressions. Perhaps at our next meeting? Yes?
Don't worry, it's
Indeed.
French. As long as you
I
recognize
trust
it,
you
you can
would
spell whatever
not
you want.
overlook your
Yeah.
commitment in the meantime.
Alright,
Yeah.
Traveler Paimon. Time to go.
Nova Ring, my favorite character, real. Nova Ring sounds like a fucking sex toy. How the fuck do I get out of here? It's a form of birth control. Ah! I was close. I was close. You know, they say the best type of birth control is a dildo. Still fond of Grandpa Hydro Pump? Yeah.
So, what exactly were you talking about back there? Paimon only heard you mention some rivers, a large body of water, and then some kind of irrigation scheme.
You really want to know? I would imagine there might be more pressing concerns at the moment.
Winnie, Paimon really hopes everything's going okay.
Linny is dead.
Oh,
Hi, evil shitty mom. Can you neglect me some more?
you got your ticket cap on, don't you, Traveler?
Oh yeah, I don't know jack about Genshin. Have we encountered the Ortries Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal yet? Yeah, that was in the main story, which has been... fuck, almost a year now? It's been almost like a full year since that fucking story has dropped. Bro is running at me. Bro's gonna collide with me. Bro's an idiot. He's fucking... Bro's stupid.
Oh, shoot. Are you alright?
I am, but you're not about to be. I'm killing you.
I'm so sorry. I was so focused on selling these papers.
My
I wasn't...
bad.
Well, let me make it up to you at least.
It's not familiar? Oh. Oh, he's got the scar.
You don't have to
He's
give
got
us
the
anything.
scar. It's that land, dude.
Please, I want to. It's not like I'm short on supply.
I think it's the
All
land
the
dude.
extras
One of the
will
dudes.
be useless come tomorrow
Horror.
anyway.
It's horror. It's horror.
It's my fault.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. I just ran into your friend here on accident. I should probably get going,
Rick.
actually, so...
Hold on.
Yeah, it's him.
Of course, I'm happy to compensate you with Mora. It's just... I don't have any on me at the moment.
I'll take 3 papers. Here. Your payment.
Oh! Thank you for your patronage. May the Archons bless you with good fortune. If only I had the chance to run into such generous customers every day. I should probably just take on a smaller inventory though, right? I'm getting married soon, so sometimes it's hard to not get ahead of myself. Anyway,
Why did they
I should
wave?
head out. Goodbye!
Pity me. Pity this rando.
Well,
Pity.
now that my affairs are settled, we should take the boat back to Poisson. We've even acquired some light reading to enjoy along the way.
Oh, fun. Damn, it do be raining. Is it raining?
Why don't we stick around for a little longer? Paimon just realized how hungry she is. She can't head back to Poisson on an empty stomach.
Uh-huh.
It appears you two are under the impression that delaying our return will somehow alter the situation in your favor.
Damn.
I'm sorry to ruin your fantasy, but your efforts are meaningless. That being said, I could be persuaded to give Linny some extra time. I just have one condition.
Oh, yeah?
If you agree to my request, I'll even answer some of your questions. You're quite curious about Claire V, are you not? And my relationship to her.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, why are you being so generous all of a sudden?
I want a hot dog, but I'm
You're
too
not gonna ask
sick.
us to do
That's such a
something
mood.
bad, are you?
Craving that schlong, I'll give you a
overestimate
schlong.
yourself. You don't have the talent for bad things.
Got a condition for you right here. Pants pitch. The glizzy gladiator.
The most
Real.
important consideration
Let's have
in a
straight male
negotiation
sex. Absolutely.
is that both sides receive something they want.
As long as the balls don't touch,
Demands
we
and
are
threats
a-okay.
only get you so far. Wonderful. Here it is. When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
Straight as long as the balls don't touch and you're wearing socks. Yep,
normal
yep.
That is
Gotta
for
have the
you
socks
to
on.
decide. Then we have a deal. Follow me.
What the fuck? What is this? thing appear? Oh, I finished my commissions. Incredible. Oh, can you just actually claim it out of the book now? No, you could always do that. You can't do this. That's right. We still gotta go talk to fucking... What's-her-face? Right. Kring. Need to fucking power this quest as much as possible. Stat real. What's the easiest way to get over here? No fucking idea. Go this way. I like just how you don't pronounce the H in homage. You're not supposed to pronounce the H in hearth. You think it's earth? I don't think it's earth, dog. Mount Sus? What? Mont Estus East? It's not Mount Sus. Yo, it's Mount Sus. Oh. We spent too much time on plot to go jerk each other off on the side mission. Real. Absolutely. This is probably going to be like the, hey, play as Arlecchino. Because every story quest has you play as the character for a bit. To try to, like, sell you the character. So we're probably going over here to play as Arlecchino, and then we'll fight Arlecchino later. Okay.
What is this place?
Somewhere long forgotten by everyone.
Oh, yeah?
It used to be a grand building. Now it's nothing more than a pile of rubble.
This is the building
No
that
one
she was
comes
in
here
when she
anymore.
broke it.
Nor does anyone care about what once happened here. Although, this
This
place
is where she
does
was in the
have something to
cutscene.
do with the story I'm about to tell you.
Not sure if I like her
It
so
was
far.
before I
Then we'll
became
kiss
a
Arlecchino.
harbinger.
I mean, what?
And before Linny
We're
and
gonna
the others joined
kiss?
the House of the Hearth. Due to certain events, I first killed Clairvy and then her mother. And this is where it all happened.
You
Spider
were the one that killed
kiss.
Clairvy?
I like her design well enough. It's just, yeah, I feel that. Her character's a little weird. Fucking... It is definitely a little thing to get used to.
Patience now. Allow me to explain Clairvy's
something's
side of
not
the
matching
story
up. Yeah.
first.
I feel
I'll
that.
start from the beginning.
I like her design, and her gameplay seems alright.
Clairvy was 6 years old when she was brought by her mother, Crucibina, to live in the House of the Hearth. From the outside, it seemed like a fairy tale. A thriving family made up of kind adults and friendly children. Crucibina was the knave at that time, and the House of the Hearth was under her control. She was Clairvy's mother by blood, but she was also the mother to all the children
Just
in
do
the house.
checkerboard for an assassin, mommy,
Clairvy
father.
was happy here.
Assassin, mommy, father.
But she
Yeah.
quickly realized
definitely.
that being part of this family wasn't a fairy tale at all. It was a kind of purgatory.
Purgatory?
Exactly. The House of the Hearth takes in war orphans from all over Tevat. But as for how to raise them, that depends entirely on the person in charge. Crucibina came up with a novel idea. She would teach the children to fight, force them to duel each other, and then crown as the king of the house the child who proved themselves most worthy of inheriting her title. It's difficult to estimate the number of children who died or were maimed in the process. There's little I can say about the ones who died. The ones that emerged with permanent injuries, on the other hand, well, they still served a purpose. They would be handed over to the doctor to be experimented on, or sent away on dangerous missions. Nothing more than tools
Wow, don't
to
you
be
feel
used
sad?
and
Isn't
then
this
discarded.
deep? I mean, it's an
So
explanation of
those were
what the fucking
experiments Clairvy was
House of the
talking
Hearth
about.
is.
But what actually happened to her? You said that Clairvy was Crucibina's daughter, so if Clairvy tried to convince her to stop what she was doing, Crucibina probably would have listened, right?
No, because she was a bad woman, and bad women don't listen to their
Despite
daughters.
being Clairvy's mother, Crucibina cared little for her daughter.
Yep.
She forced Clairvy to join the House of the Hearth only as a means to demonstrate her own impartiality as a mother, to prove that she treated all her children equally. Clairvy did try to convince her mother to change her ways, but it was to no avail. After her efforts failed, the only other option was to rise up and try to fight back. Unfortunately, the other children had already been thoroughly indoctrinated into the illusion of happiness Crucibina had created.
She's a manipulator.
Of course, there was one exception. Someone Clairvy's age, who knew the truth about the House of the Hearth.
Oh, yeah?
Her name was Peruere.
Oh, so you. It's you.
Wait.
Perry.
The friend that Clairvy mentioned?
Friend, huh? I suppose we can call her that for now.
I love her hair, though.
Clairvy was a cheerful and passionate person
This is just
with a
scenes
tenacious
from the
spirit.
fucking trailer.
Peruere, on the other hand, was rather cold-blooded. Her cold-blooded nature allowed her to see through Crucibina's facade. Yet, it was also this cold-bloodedness that prevented her from acting against it. At least at first. While Clairvy longed for freedom, Peruere was convinced that, amid all the fighting and violence, she would make it until the end. Despite their differences, the two became fast friends, united by their knowledge of the truth. Clairvy told Peruere that she hoped to create a real family, where no one would be killed or sacrificed. There may have been a certain naivete to her ideas, but Clairvy proved her determination many times over. She tried countless times to run away, ask for help, or expose the truth. But her efforts only earned her beating after beating. The only thing that kept her going was her strength of will. Even with her body racked with pain.
Good news, everyone. The
she would
Sphinx
still
of Black
stand on her
Quartz is now
tiptoes and
friends with
open
the
the
quick
window
brown
at night.
fox and the lazy dog.
She and Peruere
Real.
would look out at the moon together, a fierce longing for freedom shining in her eyes.
Has the
But
most
one
of the
day
story
that
quest been
light
just telling instead of showing like this?
simply
No.
vanished.
This is the first time.
Oh, no.
But it's just
What
repeating
happened?
what was shown in the trailer for this
Her
update.
hopelessness resulted from a combination of things.
And they wanted it
10
in game
years had passed.
some place,
10
but I don't know why
years
they
worth
didn't
of
just show
failure
the
after
trailer
failure.
in game.
She and Peruere
Because they
weren't
animated this
children
trailer that
anymore,
they put
but
up on
finding
YouTube,
any
and it
chance
like
to escape still
it
seemed
just
as
shows
hopeless
this
as ever.
this story,
It was during this time that Peruere suggested a new
which I don't know why
plan.
they don't just
If
show
escaping
this,
was out of the question,
like the trailer.
why not take down the very person sitting on
this is
top
just like
of
Frozen.
this throne of lies?
I've never seen Frozen.
Mother herself. Clairvy rejected that proposal. She claimed that, as a famous harbinger, Crucibina possessed an unimaginable amount of power. Trying to kill her
Here's like
would
my
have an
PowerPoint
incredibly
presentation
low
slide stories.
chance of
Yeah,
success.
it's pretty.
Clairvy never gave another reason, but Peruere could see it written all
it's
over her face.
it's a thing.
Clairvy
Trailer's a
still
better way of
thought
giving the story.
Crucibina
It was
as her mother.
much better.
Killing her own flesh and
This
blood
is
was a line she
A
couldn't
very
bring
weird
herself to
choice
cross.
by the game
If
directors
she
to just
couldn't escape
do
and
this.
fight back,
They've never
then
done this
only
before
one
either.
option remained.
Like, I don't know. They've never done this, like, just slideshow for a Genshin story. It seems like really lazy.
Death was the only way that she felt she could be free.
We spent all our budget on the character. Yeah, that feels
It happened
right.
during a duel. When she arrived at the dueling ring that day, her partner turned out to be none other than Peruere. The very person that had stood by her side all those years.
Damn.
It was a fierce
She's
battle,
dead.
but ultimately,
Closest is when Paimon sums up a conversation or story beat.
decided to
Yeah.
let Peruere
Yeah.
end her life. From that moment on, Peruere's journey was one written in flames. When the rain finally
But also,
came
this is a
and washed it
flashback, so,
all
like, I don't
away,
know. It's kind of hard
there
to
she stood, the sole victor in Mother's
do a
endless
show
game
not
of
tell for a
slaughter.
flashback, you know? Flashbacks are
A
almost
trail
always
of corpses
telling
strewn across her
instead of
path to
showing.
success. It was the very result she had predicted 10 years prior. Even then, she believed she would make
Remember what the
it
flashback
until
was
the
for the
end.
water girly thing arc?
She wasn't surprised by the fact
Her
that
being
she
a vessel?
emerged as Mother's undisputed heir. Rather, her success
Her
left her
being a
with an
vessel?
inexplicable sense of restlessness.
Water girl thingy
She
arc?
was unsettled.
What
And there was
her
only
name?
one
I don't
thing
know who
that
you're
could
talking
quell
about.
that sensation.
Archon. Oh, Farina?
Perhaps you two would like to take a guess.
Did Farina have
as
a
to what it
flashback?
was?
Farina's flashback was good, but there was a plot device involved? Yeah. I don't remember what Farina's flashback was. What was her flashback? At the end of her Archon quest. Oh. Well, that was more of a play. As a time. Oh, as a time of art. Yeah. Yeah, that was more. It's different. That's different. That's like showing her like descent through an act over and over again versus just, hey, here's an entire story beat ABC. It was presented like a play. It was, yeah. Her crying and going over the years she randomly broke down mentally. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can't take it anymore. I'm going insane. At least creative. It was. They did really well with Farina. Like, Farina, I think, is the best presented character, just story beat wise, in this fucking game. But then this is like not. It's not it, Chief. Like, the story's alright. The actual presentation of it is like a lot less involved, I feel. It's very lame. It's over way more emotional and showed more instead of telling Farina's story. Yeah. I feel like it should be its own separate game and they just threw a concept in. Yeah.
Who's Sabina, you mean?
Yeah.
But...
Correct.
Every time I hear Farina, I think of Farina
where
plus
Perriware
Cat
killed
Chow.
her best friend.
Very matter of fact.
A mere year later,
this
is also the place where she fought tooth and nail to kill the
Arlecchino
mother
here.
they
Yeah.
shared.
Yeah, that's true.
The moment
That's true.
she acted, any conception
Very
of what
like
was
cold
right
and
or
cut
wrong
and to the
ceased
point.
to matter. It's one of the principles of the house. Only those who survive get to write the rules. Perriware won the battle and became a harbinger herself. After which Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, bestowed upon her a new name. Arlecchino.
So the Perry Clairvy was talking about... It was you all along. You're Perriware. Arlecchino is just a name you got later.
Yep.
I left that name behind long ago.
Let's just say the name is a boring storyteller.
Hearing it now,
who wants to tell her that? Yeah.
Does bring back memories.
Yeah. I don't know.
After
her
I
being
defeated
a boring storyteller
the
is not an
moniker of
excuse for
mother
the story
died with her.
being presented in a
I
really
chose to
boring
forego
fashion.
the title
You know what I mean?
she called herself, and even chose to give up my
Imagine
own
going through
name.
the wrecked abandoned
I
house
rebuilt
and
the
finding
House
diaries
of the
or
Hearth
something.
under
That would
a
be
new
cool.
identity, not only as Arlecchino, but as father, and that is where the story ends. Any more questions?
I like seeing flashes of the ghost showing the story. That would be cool. The harbinger of what? Cooties? The end?
Yeah. Based on what you just told us,
Cooties.
Clairvy wasn't a little kid when she was killed. So the Clairvy we met... Was she really a spirit at all?
I don't know, probably.
I suppose you could call her an illusion born of flame. Her existence is like ashes to a fire. Something left over in the wake of blaze and ruin. You see, a certain power runs through my veins.
It's the hilly churl.
It's not unlike a curse. My flames leave behind shadows of anything they consume.
Hey, welcome back, Vern.
The chances
The
of those shadows
Lord,
morphing
real.
into a
Welcome in,
sentient
4
entity are exceedingly slim. Clairvy is a very special case. Clairvy died when she was 16 years old. But what emerged from the flames was her 6-year-old self. Her appearance wasn't the only thing
okay.
affected.
Yo,
Most
what
of
up,
her
Hylia?
memories were
How you
lost
doing,
to the
gamer?
blaze as well. Memory
Yo,
is a
Hylia caught
mysterious
way.
thing indeed.
That's really thematic,
Losing
actually.
a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self. Lose 10 years worth, however.
I have everything I need
Be
now.
like living in the past.
Bro is not fishing anymore.
returning
Bro
to a
does not
version
want
of
the
yourself
secret
that
characters to get the lore.
Never grew up.
No wonder Paimon got such a weird feeling when we were talking to her.
Perhaps I should put it this way.
But how you doing,
Clairvy
Hylia?
is
Yo, it's
someone
Pike.
trapped in
It's
time.
Pike. It's the
It
fish
may
Pike.
seem like she exists with us in the present, but she truly lives in the confines of her own past.
I caught Pike. Let's
so if all of
go.
that is true, then you must have known about Clairvy for a long time.
Indeed. She's a rather volatile and unstable entity. Sometimes she would look after the children.
Man,
She's even
when do
saved
we
some of their
actually
lives.
fucking fight this bitch?
But other times, she would hide from me and become obsessed with revealing the truth about the house to anyone who will listen. Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow.
Just endless talking. She
Any
is still
new
yapping.
information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time.
Like, her
Your
power
attempts
is
to
cool.
expose Clairvy to sunlight.
She's got a unique
They
power.
failed. Yes. The
With, like, the
reason is
fire that,
actually
like,
quite
creates
simple.
shadows.
In Clairvy's mind, the house is impossible to escape.
That's neat.
And it is this very perception
But, like,
that traps her there.
I don't know.
No matter. All I have to do is kill her again, and all will be resolved.
It's a lot less
I don't anticipate so much as a single
cool than I
speck
thought
of
it'd be.
ash will be left
I thought she was a
behind this
Hilichurl.
time.
Wait! Paimon can understand why you might want her gun, but isn't there another way?
Like, what if we learned from Cliffy and understood that she couldn't grow based on reverting back?
She's still your friend.
Like, showing, not telling. Real. Real. Paiba,
It's
shut
too
the
late for
fuck up.
that. She broke the rules,
Damn.
and now she must be punished. That goes for Filial and Nantoy as well. She's had quite the effect on them.
She's not
I
real.
hope you understand. The
Yeah.
difference between Crucibina and myself lies in our formulation of the rules, not our policy for enforcing them. Upholding the rules without question is a trait we both share. Because that is how a household should
Are
be
we
run.
killing Linny? Are we killing Linny?
Is this really what you want to do?
Holy shit, he spoke. Holy shit, he spoke. Holy shit, he spoke. He spoke. He spoke.
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at
He
least?
spoke. He's speaking. They got him to do voices.
Whether as a killer or as a father, there are two things that must be avoided at all costs. Anger and sorrow.
Holy shit, he's talking.
Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver. Well, it appears it's about time to proceed.
They
Before
got
we
him.
arrived,
They
I
got
told
him.
some of my well-behaved children
I
to
met that
bring
VA
our
IRL and it
troublemakers
was
here by
hype. Hell
nightfall.
yeah.
I do believe I've kept my end of the deal. I give your friends quite a bit more time.
Nice,
As for
real.
what happens now, we'll just have to wait and see.
Yo, 5-stream streak. 5-stream streak. Let's go.
Here they are, Father.
Oh, you gonna execute him? Seeing something
Damn.
like that would actually be a first for me. Lenny!
Wait, is the girl here? I thought the girl couldn't come out in the fucking sun.
I'm sorry. I heard about how you helped buy us more time.
More lore fish. Oh shit, 3 exclamation
I
points?
still
Wait a minute.
failed.
Wait a
I
minute.
couldn't find a way to fulfill her wish.
Oh, it's just lavender. Okay, thank God.
Are you... Perry?
There we go.
Indeed, it's been a while, Clairvy.
Perry!
Stay right
I
there.
thought it was Matt Pat for
I'm
a
sorry
second.
to postpone our reunion, but first, I believe certain scores need settling.
God damn, it is really counting up that fucking gold slowly. The legendary
Father,
lavender
let me
fish.
explain.
Out of my way.
Father!
You chose to conceal a threat to
Why
the
is
house.
it taking so damn long?
and
Because
for
you got
that,
1,000 fucking
you
gold
must
off of
be
it.
punished.
So it takes a long time to
Overall,
add the gold to
however,
your
I
account
suppose your
because it has to go through
wrongdoing
that
is hardly the
animation.
most egregious of the
Yo, you
bunch.
caught my
So
one.
I'll deal
Let's
with
go.
your punishments later.
See, that
As
one's
for
really
right now,
fast because it's only 24
the more
gold.
pressing
Yuck.
concerns are
All
the
right.
traitors among us.
By traitors? Do you mean us?
The animation is gross. Well, I don't fucking know, dog.
Father, let me explain. We
Not
didn't mean
Mila.
to...
Lamau. Damn.
Fultz, why don't you share what
You can just spam
heard?
it. You can just spam it and it'll queue it up.
Yes, Father. Secret Midnight Meeting number 3.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Participants, Filial, Nantoy, Sato, Toddy. Nantoy clearly said, if only Father wasn't the one who took us in.
Lore fish,
Sato
lore
added,
fish,
"I'm
lore
sick of
fish,
this
lore
life.
fish.
I just want to live as a normal person. Filial was the worst of them all. She called us crazies and said a bunch of mean things about Father.
I did not! You're lying! Fultz is trying to frame us.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like I'm the only one who heard those things. After that,
Name
you
pronunciation.
and Toddy
My
and a
name
bunch
is
of other
Petrus
people
Torellia
started
Demonian the
talking about
Fourth.
Clairvy.
Crown
You
Elven
were
Prince from the
using all
Kingdom of
those things
Ranadrai,
Clairvy brought up
and
as
the
an
owner of
excuse to
Alunios.
question Father. We're
it's locked in a cage.
Whatever the fuck
The
else.
only
This
way
kid
out
is
to
so annoying.
destroy
It's like broken
it.
my concentration.
That's what you said, wasn't it?
Yo, I got a Yulin. Yo, let's go. Yulin 2?
You just want me gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you, huh?
The fishing game is way more.
You,
Yo, another
Sheplo.
Mila? Let's
Have
go.
you forgotten who stood by your sickbed, watched over you, and
The fishing,
changed your dressing?
the fishing is way
Come
more
on,
enticing to me
hear
than
it
this
then.
fucking
What's
whatever
your reason
domestic
for all
abuse that's
this?
happening right now. I have 2 Milas. Pog, let's go.
You're wrong, Filial. I
Babbling,
want you to die.
just yapping.
You're our
Yo, a
family.
marinara. Let's go. The yappening.
Liar.
They are just going
Wouldn't
on
be
and on.
doing this if that were the case.
Explain.
So why? Why have you backed us into a corner?
We all live in the House of the Hearth. You know the type of work
Oh
we
shit!
do,
Legendary?
Filial.
A legendary on the hook? A legendary? What is it? Yo, it's
Single betrayal
Anatia.
can cost dozens of us our lives. It's not like it's never happened
do you guys
before.
want to hear the lore
That kind of
of
thing is hard
Anatia?
to forget.
Do you guys want to hear the lore of Anatia? Let me read you guys the lore of Anatia. Hold on. Let me find Anatia's lore. Okay. Anatia is the eldest of the 4 sisters of the Apocalypse. Appointed to King Petrus III's royal court, she holds immense power, as her strength is closely tied to the full moon, being the physical representation of such. She is referred to as the Sister of War, or the 4th Disaster. The sisters are all abandoned at a young age due to their appearances, thus left in the hands of many orphanages in Marana Durai. One home after another was assigned to them, but each time disaster struck. The disaster that is tied to her is one night during a full moon, the largest orphanage in Marana Durai was engulfed in flames, claiming the lives of everyone except for the 4 sisters. This catches the attention of King Petrus III himself. Intrigued by their unique abilities, the king decides to take them in and mentor them. Anatia's devotion lies in safeguarding Petrus III, and later, his son, Petrus IV, whom she also instructs in the art of magic to prepare him for his future role as king. During the dreadful night of Lilian Vex's attack, Anatia valiantly fights to protect her sisters and the king, but is ultimately defeated. She sacrifices herself for their sake. There you go. We got moon, horse, women, hell yeah. What? Horse? What do you mean horse? I caught myself. Let's fucking
Why
go.
the House of
Let's
the
go.
Hearth cannot tolerate any form of betrayal.
Yo, a
Ever since
marinara
we came to
too.
Poisson,
You'll love to see
you've
it.
had
You'll
7
love to see it.
secret meetings. A lot of the things you talked about really crossed the line.
I
You've
cooked
been
that lore. You're welcome,
spying
chat.
on us
Hylia did help
for
me with it.
half a
Hylia
month?
did. We talked about
Wait a
the.
second.
She helped me cook
Now
up
that I
all
think
4
about
of the
it,
sisters.
The move to Poisson was just a way to make
Wait,
it
of all
easier to
elves
spy
get
on
named
us,
by
wasn't
dad
it?
name, mom name, last
'Cause
name.
we were
Then this
all
is the
in one
4th.
place.
In
You've had
Elaine
this planned
is wild.
all along.
No, it's just the royal
Filial,
family.
Nantoy, I'm sorry.
Yo, it's V.
I owe you both my life. I owe Claire V too.
You can tell it's a
If
legendary
it weren't
based
for
on
all
the
your
exclamation
help after I
point
got
amounts.
poisoned,
If you get
I
3
wouldn't be
exclamation
standing here
marks,
today.
it is
If
it's
this
a
were
legendary.
any other situation, I would do anything to repay that kindness, even if it cost
Yo,
me
it's
my
Gin
life.
5. That's a new one.
But
No one's ever caught Gin 5.
rules are rules. I'm sorry. My hands are tied.
Why?
I need a fucking fish 10 redeem.
Why?
God.
That's enough, Filial. We made a mistake, and we should own up to it.
Yo, the Dizzy and Yulin
We broke
combo
the
one.
rules. Plain and simple.
Yo, the rare fish.
Now we have to face the consequences. I'm sorry, Chaplo.
Gamer, you're gonna be
False.
fishing until the end of stream. These motherfuckers are buffering.
I'm sorry, Father.
Nah. It's not that far behind. Hell yeah.
We
we dueling.
accept our punishment.
Yo, it's V.
Chaplo,
It's V
according
again.
to the rules of the House of the Hearth,
Combo fish,
how
fancy.
should these
Yeah,
traitors
if there's like
be
a
punished?
chibi art that you have with like
All
2
those
people,
who
they can be a
betray the
combo
house
fish. Another
give their
son.
lives.
Real. Real.
and so it shall be.
Yo, it's Gin 6. A new record on Gin 6.
Father, please wait!
Linny's gonna get killed.
Something you want to say, Linny?
Please reconsider, Father. What
Kylie
Filial
has
and the
caught
others
like
did,
9 fish and
does
redeemed
it
it
really count as
27 times.
betrayal?
It'll be
We
done.
all come
It'll
from
get done.
broken families.
It'll get done.
From the very
Just be
first
patient.
day we joined the House of the Hearth, we wanted
Just,
nothing more
be
than to
patient.
make it a real home.
Smile.
But the truth is, none of us know what a real home should look like. I'm not saying I have all the answers.
Smile. Smile.
All I know is this.
Fishing requires patience.
Killing
True. It's
Filial
true.
and the others may uphold the
It's
rules, but
Oh,
doing so
shit.
will only bring us further away from
Thank
being a
you.
real family than we've ever been.
Thank you, Baron. Thank you for the 100
So
bits.
please, Father.
That will also
Please,
give you a free fish.
reconsider.
The 100 bits.
I agree with Linny.
Father,
It's every 100
please.
bits. Every
Linny,
single gift sub, every sub. That's the opposite of a free fish. Okay, it's an expensive fish. It costs you
I
$1.
also agree with Linny.
It's $1 for a fish. Okay, I'm back. You missed people catching you twice.
An order once given
Hylia
cannot
caught
be
you
rescinded.
twice.
However, given
It's the
the
dollar fish. Yeah,
extent
Welcome to
of
the
your
Dollar Tree. We got dollar
determination,
fish.
I suppose we shall have to go about this
I have
a
two
different
sons.
way. Draw
You
your
give him $1, he lets
weapons
you fish for free. Yeah,
and
yeah, come on.
face me.
Get with the times. Come
Our
on.
weapons?
Father, are you referring to a duel?
My fever isn't back, but my temperature's still high,
Precisely.
which sucks. Damn.
The rules of the
Make
house
sure you
will
get some
not
rest,
be
gamer.
altered.
Drink water and all that
Traitors
jazz.
must be punished. However, resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our rules, one that also applies to me.
Yo, it's Yulin.
Demonstrate a sufficient showing of strength, and I shall offer a concession.
Wait.
Finally, time to fight her. Real.
Father in a duel?
I can do it.
Impossible. Father is way too strong, even for Lenny.
Kill. Yo, it's Marinara. Kill. Kill. I have so many tomatoes now. You got so many tomatoes, dog. Yo, it's way 2. You've caught both ways now.
Did you hear that, Traveler?
Congratulations.
Lenny and the others have to duel the knave. What should we do? Can they really win something like that? If they lose, those people from the house
Oh,
are
they're
really
dead.
going to be executed.
They're dead then.
Hey, are you listening?
Way to go. Oh, ooh. In Minecraft.
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
What is happening?
Anger makes you impulsive.
What is happening right now?
Sorrow causes you to waver.
What is happening? Oh, that was a flashback? I don't remember her saying that. That's insane. I've been too focused on ignoring the story.
Oh, looking at that expression on her face,
That
she
reminds me,
seems
it's
really
both
serious about
Jalot
this.
and Patata's birthday
Guess
today,
that
according to
means
my
there's no
calendar.
chance she's throwing the duel on purpose, huh?
Is it? Is today Jalot's birthday?
When guests are
What?
around,
Wait.
families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate.
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate.
Oh my
in the
God, it is.
situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
What's wrong, Traveler? Hey, where are you going?
Traveler?
There we go. Oh shit, Yulin!
Yulin VD just subscribed.
Yo!
Blurb Moob Glorning.
Thank you, Yulin. Thank you. Yeah, real. Real. How you doing, Yulin? Also, Pog, we got a hype train going? We got a dinky ass sword. Yeah, you know, it's a common sword. Yulin, we got fishing! Yulin, people have been catching you, Yulin. How are you doing, gamer? I have caught you like 3 times. Real.
You're asking to join the duel against the knave?
Allah, how you doing, gamer?
I'll allow it. We do have a ready-made dueling ring at our disposal, after all.
We're killing her.
All I would advise is this.
Do you
Keep
not
a
have the
firm
basic fish in here?
grasp
No.
on your weapon,
I
and
removed
give it
all of
your
them.
all.
All I have is custom
Any
images.
less, and you may just lose your life.
Oh, yeah. I got about 60 images in there. And I'm gonna add more because people are sending me more PNGs of themselves. Like Dizzy has sent me 2 more, so I'm gonna have 2 more Dizzies in there. Hylia, if you want to send me... Oh, shit, we're just fucking fighting her. Okay.
Gather!
Shine down! Witness the power of Gugwa! Body and mind. Is it my turn now?
Everybody stand!
Torn to a... And voila!
What is that
Now
one?
that's more like it.
When he just said voila? What did he do?
With these rising flames!
Oh, shit. Well, now you missed.
Ring
Okay.
cutter!
Feel bad?
I will have order.
Hang in there!
Boob sword riding pog.
Darkness, destruction shall rise. Inazuma shines eternal. Have a taste of purgatory.
What? What's that mean? Why is she up? Get down.
Is it my turn now?
Teamwork is great!
Let me leave you a breath.
No, my soul!
Getting here.
Oh, are these boss mechanics I should be paying attention to? Anyway, Zhongli shield.
Let's light it up!
Real.
Everybody stand back!
Watch out for Father's movements!
Like I think I did move it. Fuck, can you play this? Oh,
Not
yeah.
bad.
I think I'm doing pretty well.
To be a worthy opponent.
Okay, there we go. It's great. You're quiet, Petrus, compared to the game? Damn! I turned up the game because everything was fucking quiet. To be fair, the game isn't this well. Okay. Yeah, this is like the first combat we've done all game. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yo, her boobs are out. This is why I keep seeing her fan art like looking like this. Oh shit.
My blade is all that remains.
Watch out for Father's movements!
Breasts, boobies, nipples, jugs, galoshes. That's not a word for it.
There is no escape. Let's light it up. Inazuma shines eternal.
Stabilize.
Now's our chance!
Over here!
Over here.
Let's see how strong you are.
I'm ignoring the boss fight mechanics. I can win. I'm better.
There is no escape. Sometimes
Hope you had fun. Might appreciate no matter what. For you, and we'll see. Yeah, real. Thank you for the like, bitch. I'm a big fan of women who could just end me. Real. Same. Same. Yo, actual cutscene? Oh, she's so hot, dude. Yo. The bell? He's got the
You
bell
should know
sword,
better
which is the
than to
shield.
crowd in one place.
Oh shit. Oh shit. They're all dead.
Oh, I know.
No! I'm sorry, Father!
Man, they can really do good cutscenes when they fucking try.
Sorry
Fish.
for what? This
Real.
pitiful excuse
Yo.
for an attack.
Highly a fish. Oh, that's cool. Got myself hog, yes sir. Tell us about Miru? Oh, did we get Miru? Hold on, wait for this fucking cutscene to be over. I can't pause this shit, it's loud.
Made it out, did you? You're stronger than I expected.
Oh shit. Oh shit, mommy? Sorry, mommy? Sorry, mommy? Oh, it's like the plane of Euthymia.
I can't move.
Father is mothering? I'll make her into a mother? Oh. What the fuck?
Still, not strong enough to beat me.
Oh, her vision has turned into a delusion. She'll make you into a mother? Hey, you know what? I ain't opposed to that. I'll birth her kids. Okay, can I talk now? Okay, I think we're out of the cutscene. I can just turn this off of auto and then talk.
I believe we can end things here.
There we go.
It's not often that we get to enjoy the company
So what do we
of
get?
guests, what
What fucking fish did we get?
Want things to get too
Legendary Miru. Okay. Let me pull up Miru. Hold on. Miru's one that we actually have lore written about, right? Because I know there's like 2 of them that I don't actually have stories for. Miru. Ah, Miru. Miru, a young woman, instantly became smitten with Olvo Ire the moment she laid eyes on him. Throughout their journey together, in search of Petrus IV, Miru provided a listening ear and a place for Olvo to stay. She showered him with affection, completely enamored by him. Unfortunately, Olvo, oblivious to Miru's feelings, viewed her merely as a helpful companion. Over the years, they became close friends, with Miru continuing to dote on Olvo. However, one day Miru expressed her usual affection towards him. Olvo remained clueless to her advances. This rejection overwhelmed Miru, causing her to storm off in a fit of frustration. Seeking solace, she found herself standing by a river, absent-mindedly skipping rocks while muttering to herself. Suddenly, the unstable ground beneath her gave way, causing her to fall into the treacherous rapids. Unable to surface, Miru drowned. In her final moments, she lamented, never hearing Olvo confess his love to her. There you go. Also, shit, yeah, we had the economy break. When the fuck did that happen? Were we that close to an economy break? What the fuck? They're in the hype train just now? Did someone give a bunch of subs? I thought it was only 1 sub. There was a hype train? Well, it didn't even get above level 1. What the fuck? No, I'm looking at the subscription. We had 9. We had 9 when stream started. And we've only had a single gift. We've only had a single sub happen this entire stream, I think. Or like maybe 2. Yeah, I think Varen did his sub. Or maybe someone did a sub and then Yulin. So we've only gone up 2. Why is it at 26? What the fuck? What happened? What are you hawing about? What are you question marking? What? My points were back when I hopped in. I didn't touch it? Code broke? Surely not. Guys, let me like refresh, because we're at 9 right now. We should be at like 10 or 11, right? I refresh this. Yeah, no, it says 10 when I refresh this. Why is it saying 26? Hold on. Progress bars. Refresh. It should only be at 10. Yeah, it is at 10. Why did it jump up? What the fuck? That's weird. Also, yeah, the overlay now changes whenever I go into lavender, for those who did not see earlier. Weird, champ, yeah. Very weird.
Brother, are you alright?
Lenny.
given that I am the victor of this duel, as agreed, the punishment stands.
We kill them.
No!
I never thought things would end like this.
However,
Death.
everyone involved in the duel demonstrated a remarkable level of strength and
Death.
determination.
Oh yeah, are you?
In light of this, I'm prepared to change the method of execution. Elwar, the bottled flames I gave you for safekeeping. Do you still have them?
Yes? I wasn't sure what they were for.
Well, I should kill you, but you are so amazing and cool. Yeah, that's basically what this
lose a
is.
single one.
Wonderful. Then,
Oh shit, wait.
in just a moment, I'll have you
Three
administer them.
exclamation marks? Yo, Ophelia! Ophelia! Yo, legendary fish. Alright, chat, more lore. More lore, chat. More lore. We got Ophelia. Alright. Ophelia is the second oldest of the four sisters of the Apocalypse. Appointed to King Petrus III's royal court, she holds an incredible ability for both music and art. This comes from her being closely tied to the half-moon, being the physical representation of such. She is referred to as the Sister of Insanity, or the Third Disaster. The sisters were all abandoned at a young age due to their appearances, thus left in the hands of many orphanages in Marana Durai. One home after another was assigned to them, but each time disaster struck. The disaster that is tied to her is one night during a half-moon, Ophelia was playing piano in the largest orphanage in Marana Durai, and someone lost an arm, unexpectedly. After the orphanage burned to the ground, Petrus III, intrigued by their unique abilities, decides to take them in and mentor them. It's through the training that Ophelia is able to control her musical abilities and strike extremely and precisely very quickly. She puts on musical performances and has an actual cult following. She uses them as a honey trap to entice criminals to show up in the crowd. She is then able to take them out from her spot on stage mid-performance. Ophelia's devotion lies in safeguarding Petrus III and later his son, Petrus IV, whom she also instructs in practical teachings to prepare him for his future role in king. During the dreadful night of Lillian Vex's attack, Ophelia does everything she can with her abilities to ensure Petrus IV's safety, but is ultimately defeated. She sacrifices herself for his sake. She got sound knives? Yeah, she does. She strikes the chords in a certain way infused with her magic that she makes sonic waves that are super sharp.
Bottled flames?
Indeed. They're the product of a secret experiment. Under certain
We
special
love sound-based abilities. The
circumstances,
Geneva
flames
Convention
can be
doesn't.
extracted from my person and preserved. Once ingested, searing pain will
Deadly
spread
Bard,
across
real,
every
real.
inch of your body. No harm will come to you physically, but your memories will be burned away.
Sounds like a them problem.
If you
Yeah,
can
you know.
withstand the pain.
Holy
When
shit,
you
Hylia
awake,
already has
You'll
3,000
have
gold.
forgotten everything you know about the House of the Hearth, and will be expelled from the
Yo,
organization.
double exclamation mark?
In other words,
A rare epic?
administering
Yo,
this
it's
concoction
Patata
will
fucking
kill the version
died!
of you that grew up in the house.
Oh shit, thank you.
And
Thank
give
you,
you a
Snack
new
Explosive. Thank you for following. Welcome in, gamer. Give me money. Give me your money. Yippee! Oh, wait, hold on. Triple exclamation mark? What is it? Oh, it's Iera Yori. All right, chat. I've already read Iera's this stream. Do you guys want to hear it again? Or do you guys care? Persona? That was the Persona noise. That's been there for like 2 weeks now, dog. What? Yes? Okay. I will read you. It was very tinny just now. Oh, well, I don't know. Oh. It lasts a second. Alright, let me pull up Iera's lore. Iera Yori, a researcher and wife to Eric Yori, worked directly under him, overseeing the experimentation on imprisoned individuals' genesis. She had conducted these unorthodox trials that often led to the prisoners' deaths. While introverted and mostly devoid of emotion, she occasionally made bizarre comments. Together, Iera and Eric meticulously documented various types of genesises. One fateful evening, after returning from her regular experiments at the Marana Capital Penitentiary, Iera had no inkling of what awaited her at home. Eric, in a disturbed state of mind, had been developing a serum to nullify and erase one's genesis, effectively eliminating their magical abilities. Unbelievably, he chose Iera as his test subject, the person he loved and trusted the most. Sharing all of his research with her, seizing the opportunity, he tenderly embraced Iera from behind and directly injected her with this deadly serum. She would quickly become aware of what she had done as he laughed maniacally, claiming that what he had done would be for the greater good, and soon enough, Iera's genesis deteriorated rapidly as the serum coursed through her bloodstream. Her ability to stand eroded, followed by her capacity to speak. All traces of magic within her vanished. Lying on the floor of their shared home, she cursed the Yori name and wished nothing but misery upon Eric and anyone who continued their research. There you go. Can y'all make one motherfucker without trauma for lore? That's character building. That's the spice of life. Ooh, chef kiss. Ah. You know, that's what you gotta have.
Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self.
Robin has no trauma because I don't want her to be sad. Overcoming trauma and being a healthy character is one of the great advances of the character.
Go, Father?
You misunderstand.
I like writing angst.
Memories are extremely important. Once consumed by flame, the version of you standing before me will die, and our secrets will die with you. So no, I don't intend to just let you go, because the person who survives will be nothing but a stranger.
Even so, I won't have
she's
to live
burning
in
away
fear
her
anymore.
memories? Oh,
I'm
weird.
sorry, Father. I'm sorry I let you down.
That guy that was supposed to be killed that we saw on the street earlier? She didn't kill him. She erased his
left
memories
the house yet, so there are still rules to be followed.
of being in the House of the Hearth.
Remember what I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver. Don't let yourself be controlled by your emotions.
Of course.
So Arlecchino is just a tsundere.
Dry your tears.
No, she just doesn't
and go
believe
pursue
that
the life you really want.
That you need to die for it.
Chaplot, Foltz, Elwar. Take them back to Poisson.
He's just an abusive
and
mom.
The others as well.
Not like I want to kill you or
prepared
anything,
3
Baka.
extra vials of bottled flames. As for whether to take them, the choice is yours. Goodbye, children. The next time we meet, I will no longer be your father. Thank you for all you've done for the house.
Okay.
I hope you have bright futures ahead of you.
Well, she's the archetype of evil, but not evil at the same time. Father. Yeah. She's evil, but with standards.
Let's go.
You know? The mother from before was worth. Yeah, the mother from before was actually evil.
Grab my arm,
Yo, is that Ophelia again? Do you guys want to hear Ophelia's story again? Do you guys want me to tell you Ophelia's story again, even though it's only been like fucking 10 minutes? We just heard it, I know.
Claire V.
Up to Yulin. Yulin, do you want me to say fucking Ophelia's story? Even though we just heard it. I heard it. I'm good. Alright. Also, you know big booby demon lady character I showed you? I made actual lore for her. Yo, let's go. No name yet, but there's actual lore. Fucking hell yeah.
For a super long time.
Big fan of huge
you really
milkers.
Are, Harry, aren't you? I haven't seen you in so long. How come you're all grown up? Wait, did I somehow travel to the future on accident? Or am I dreaming? What a long dream.
Kill her. What is the...
Neither. You died, Claire V. That's what happened.
You could have at least sugarcoated it a little. Look, she's done speechless.
Oh. Okay then.
Oh fuck, I'm not ready. Does it get really sad?
That's it? You accepted it just like that?
Shut up, Paiva.
Yep.
Damn.
If that's what Perry says happened, then I believe her. Perry wouldn't lie to me. Plus, I don't really need to know why I'm like this.
You know what this is? You know that one meme of the girl in all black and then the girl with like the rainbow dyed hair and they're both in a car?
That means Mother is gone, isn't she?
That's what these two characters
Tell
are.
me about it? I want to know what happened to her.
Legendary Dinrai? Oh.
You never stopped trying to defy fate.
Do you guys want me to tell you that story again? I did say it earlier today, but do you guys want me to say it again? Do you guys want me to tell you about the story of Nadril and Dinrai? Yes? Okay. So, for pretense, Dinrai is a combo character with lore, because me and Hylia bought these two girls together. PvP guy, go get sick again. Be safe, gamer. So, Nadril and Dinrai were twin demons from an unknown realm who met a tragic end together. Their family had inherited the responsibility of safeguarding and upholding the sacredness of a temple for countless generations. However, they questioned the existence of the enigmatic deity they revered. Doubts plagued their minds, lending them to believe gods and divine beings were merely mythological entities, rendering their family's purpose futile. After a devastating catastrophe struck their village, the infuriated humans blamed the heretical demons, falsely attributing the disaster to their family's temple. Without thought or remorse, the angry mob trekked up the rugged mountainside and set their place of worship ablaze. Oh, we just got Miru again? Incredible. God. Set their worship ablaze, while Nadril and Dinrai remained inside, carrying out their duties. As the flames relentlessly consumed them, Nadril, filled with indignation, cursed the very gods they were meant to worship. Clutching her dying sister in her arms, she vowed to seek vengeance upon the one who had failed to protect them in their direst hour of need. Madge. 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 What are you Madge about? What are you Madge about? You keep getting the duplicate characters?
At first, no
Oh,
one
god damn it.
believed
Is
you.
that another legendary?
You could only vent your frustrations to the moon.
It's fucking
In
Anatia
fact,
again.
you often
All
sought
right.
comfort in the night
Alright,
sky.
it's Anatia. Let's talk
You
about
wanted to
Anatia's
see
lore.
the aurora, so one night we promised each other we would go to Snezhnaya to see it together.
Alright, it's been a while since I talked about Anatia, so we'll do Anatia again. Anatia is the eldest of the four sisters of the Apocalypse, appointed to King Petrus III's royal court. She holds immense power as her strength is closely tied to the full moon. Being the physical representation of such, she is referred to as the Sister of War, or the Fourth Disaster. The sisters were all abandoned at a young age due to their appearances, thus left in the hands of many orphanages in Marana Durai. One home after another was assigned to them, but each time disaster struck. The disaster is tied to her is one night during a full moon, the largest orphanage in Marana Durai was a gulf in flames, claiming the lives of everyone except for the four sisters. This catches the attention of King Petrus III himself. Intrigued by their unique abilities, the king decides to take them in and mentor them. Anatia's devotion lies in safeguarding Petrus III and later his son, Petrus IV, whom she also instructs in the art of magic to prepare him for his future role as king. During the dreadful night of Lilian Vex's attack, Anatia valiantly fights to protect her sisters and the king, but is ultimately defeated. She sacrifices herself for their sake. There you go.
Later on,
I like
you
these.
tried
I
to
like
run
these. I
away,
like these
but
little things.
You were brought back each time. Mother spared your life, but it wasn't out of kindness.
I like doing these little lore
Instead,
readings. These are fun.
She decided to make an example of you by slowly torturing you over time. That way, the other children would know what happens to traitors. Still, you never gave up. Mother hoped that through ruthless duel after ruthless duel, she would be able to crown an ultimate victor among the children she raised.
God, Hylia is
You
going to get
called on
5,000
everyone to
gold
unite,
in a single day.
to fight to a draw in order to reduce casualties.
Insane. Actually
Your
insane.
efforts may have only delayed the inevitable, but still. You gave them hope. You tried everything you could think of, but every
Oh,
attempt
god damn
ended
it. Is
in
that another
failure.
legendary?
Still,
What the fuck
you
is this
never
luck?
turned your sword on Crucibina.
Alright, Eri, I
and
just
you
read
never
hers. I
turned
just
it
read
on
hers.
me.
You're not getting another one. We just
On
finished
that
it.
gloomy day, you told me, For the last 16 years of my life, I've done everything
There
I
it
can
is.
to fight for freedom.
5,000 gold in a single day.
I realize that the only freedom I truly possess is the freedom to choose to die.
I never imagined I would say something like that. I must have been feeling really worn down. But somehow, I still think I understand. According to Mother's plan, only one of us was going to make it until the end. And I always hoped that person would be you. If I could do it all over again,
God damn it, is that
I
another
still
legendary?
don't think I would make a
God damn
different
it.
choice.
What is this? What is this? What the fuck?
Even when I first
That's
met you,
Calicia. Alright.
I knew you'd be able to do
Alright.
what I couldn't.
Alright. Alright, another lore. Another lore. Damn, no one has rolled Panoria. Y'all have gotten 3 of the sisters. Another sister. Alright, Calicia is the youngest of the 4 sisters of the Apocalypse, appointed to King Petrus III's royal court. She holds incredible... Is that another fucking legendary? You got 2 back to back? Brother, what the fuck is that luck? Alright, we'll read Lucia's as well. Alright. She holds incredible knowledge of the future. This comes from her being closely tied to the new moon. Is that a fucking 3rd one in a row? Get the fuck out of here. Nim doesn't have any lore. Nim doesn't have any lore written down. She's a koi fish. We haven't wrote anything for her yet. What the fuck? That's bullshit. What the fuck? She is referred to as the Sister of Fate, or the First Disaster. The sisters were all abandoned at a young age due to their appearances, thus left in the hands of many orphanages in Miranda de Rai. One home after another was assigned to them, but each time disaster struck. The disaster that is tied to her is one night during a new moon, everyone in the largest orphanage of Miranda de Rai was suddenly struck with a horrible influenza, except for the 4 sisters. After the orphanage burned to the ground, Petrus III, intrigued by their unique abilities, decides to take them in and mentor them. Though this training, she is able to overcome her blindness by seeing soul threads. These threads tie the world together and allow her to loosely control her targets. After weakening the target, she can cut the soul thread with her specific soul scissors. Calicia's devotion lies in safeguarding Petrus III and later his son, Petrus IV, whom she also instructs in the practical teachings to prepare him for his future role as king. During the dreadful night of Lillian Vex's attack, Calicia does everything she can with her knowledge of the future to ensure Petrus IV's safety, but is ultimately defeated. She sacrifices herself for his sake. Who the fuck was the second one? Lucia. Lucia. Okay, we'll do Lucia real fast. You need to stop reading the repeated garbage and have them all... You need to stop reading the repeated garbage all of them have, dog. Look, we fucking wrote all of them, like... The thing is, though, right? You're only hearing the repeated garbage because you are getting stupidly fucking lucky, okay? If you only roll one of these a stream, it's unique. Alright? You've just gotten fucking 3 in a row. Shut up. Shut up. Have worse luck. Lucia, a historian working at one of the churches in the capital of Miranda de Rai, has a goal to record the entire history of Miranda de Rai. However, her progress is halted by a crippling illness. One night, Azu, a weakened god of medicine, visits the church in search of divine energy to regain his abilities. He discovers Lucia on the brink of death and, feeling sorry for her, uses up his remaining power to heal her. As a result, Azu transforms into a black snake, which Lucia, mistaking him for a demon, she recognizes that he helped her, so she nurses him back to health. I need to rewrite that sentence. That's like... I think I missed a fucking word there. She recognizes the shelter, so she nurses him back to health. Eventually, the snake-turned god reveals his true identity to Lucia, who struggles to believe him due to the church's teachings that all demons lie. In a desperate attempt to restore Azu's energy levels, Lucia allows him to bite her, hoping that her blood will help. Unexpectedly, they accidentally fuse together, resulting in Lucia's hair turning blue and tentacle-like and gaining a powerful sword. While Azu's appearance remains weak due to his low magic levels, they enjoy their newfound abilities. They decide they must defuse due to unknown consequences of their fusion. Years later, after Lucia completes her history work, she wakes up to a chaos in the form of the city being engulfed in flames. The royal family has been murdered, and assassins are now targeting the king's followers. Lucia tries to shelter people seeking safety, but even the church is set ablaze. While their fused form, she and Azu barely manage to escape. Unfortunately, their appearance draws hostility and assumptions of being enemies from the citizens, assassins, and the military. They face constant danger regardless of where they go. Fearing death if they defuse, they fight and flee through the night. Eventually, they are forcibly separated, resulting in Lucia's death and leaving Azu heartbroken. The fusion drained Lucia's life force into him. Although he now has the ability to return to his human form, Azu is too devastated by the loss of his love to leave his snake form, coiled around Lucia's lifeless body for several hundred years. There you go.
Is that so?
Do you like
Even
it? Do you
now,
like
I'm
the
not sure
lore?
I truly understand what kind of freedom you were trying to pursue.
Black medicine snake.
But
Caduceus
as the
moment.
head of the House of the
Real.
Hearth and as the children's father, I've tried to give them the most basic of freedoms. The freedom
Trauma.
to choose their own fate.
Real.
It's something I discussed with the Eudex of Fontaine.
Yo,
The
there's
children
Juwo.
who want to
The
leave the
Juwo
house
fish.
will have their memories wiped clean of all secrets pertaining to the organization. In return, they will be allowed to live a normal life in Fontaine without being prosecuted for their past. Of course, I won't simply hand freedom to them on a silver platter. They have to fight for it and prove themselves worthy of it. Only freedom that is earned has true value.
Okay, so she actually just erases their memories.
More than enough. That's exactly the kind of life I was fighting for.
Aw.
You know, Perry, I think you're a pretty amazing king, and a really great father, too. I'm really happy
so many
that you're
Gen
the
6s.
one who took over the house.
They're all weighted
Yes,
evenly.
I do have
I don't
one
know why,
regret, though.
particularly that one is giving you.
Still haven't seen the outside world.
Those heels would pinch her toesies so bad. Her
Well,
grippers.
it just so happens that our dear guests over here have been to many nations and traveled to countless places. Perhaps they would be willing to tell you what the outside world is
Perhaps
like.
they would be willing to exposition dump to you.
Really?
Her juicy kernels.
Of course.
Don't call them
All
that.
over the place.
Don't
we got
call
so
them
many
that.
stories, we could probably talk your ears off for 3 days straight.
Talk to the land of Animo, nation of freedom.
You know, I used to dream of being a bard.
Her corn
Playing
cobs
a lute while singing
coughing
into the
on you.
winds of freedom.
Damn.
Even if there was no one there to listen,
The
I would have
cobs.
continued to sing no matter what.
Alright, what about Geo, nation of contracts?
Ah, that's where
Everybody's home
more
now.
comes
Welcome back,
from.
Professor.
I never knew that before. If I had some more, I would buy 3 new dresses. One for me, one for Perry, and one for Mother.
Aw.
It's just too bad Perry doesn't like wearing dresses. And Mother, well, she probably wouldn't accept something like that either. I guess I'd just have to keep them all for me then. I could wear a different one every day.
Spit in my mouth, ensure the infection? That's cringe, dog. What the fuck? Alright, what about Electro, nation of eternity?
Those yokai you mentioned.
I need another
What do they
not
look
dupe
like?
legendary.
I
Real.
once saw a drawing
Real.
of this one guy with horns on his head and a super scary face. Are there any yokai like
Oh, thank
that?
you. Thank you, Chuck. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you.
You're talking about an Oni. Yep, we've
Thank you, thank
met
you.
one, and let Paimon tell you, they're not nearly as scary as they look.
Oh, yeah, they're not. What about Dendro, nation of wisdom?
I was always too afraid to skip Mother's fighting lessons.
Shut up,
But
Paipa.
at
Damn.
the academia, I bet you could do all sorts of secret things in class. Things that have nothing to do with studying. I'm just kidding. Being able to study
Yo, we
whatever
caught
you
V.
want without having to fear for
There
your
was
life
a V caught on the line. Let's
actually
go.
sounds pretty great.
Oh, okay.
The situation was super dangerous. Lenny and Lynette were accused
Genshin
of committing
Impact
a
source
crime,
filmmaker.
and they were going to
God.
have to stand trial at the Opera Epicles.
Hylia caught herself. She
no.
did.
That
She
must have
did.
been hard for all of you. What happened next?
Hylia, if you have any other fucking
Don't worry,
PNGs
we
you
were
want,
able to turn the situation around
in here.
Quickly. All thanks
Send them to me.
Detective Paimon, of course.
How'd you do
Because
that?
all I have is the one
Come on,
from
tell
Uppies. I don't have anything else for you.
Okay,
And I know your ass
so it
has
was
more.
like this.
I will
After
later.
The failed magic
That's a
show,
that's
we
a
rushed
lie.
to the scene and
I'm in bed. Yeah, I know you are. I will later. She's gonna forget. And then I'll ask her tomorrow. And then she'll forget again. And then it will be in the weekdays. And then she's just gonna forget again.
Shadows don't
You
have
know
the
how it
capacity
is.
to
We've been
learn
through
or
this
grow.
roller coaster several
Any
times.
new information they encounter
We'll get it by
is
like,
quickly
I don't know,
forgotten over
June.
time.
I have to find that old chibi PNG of mine and submit it for phishing. Oh god. She has good memory? Oh, okay. Yo, cutscene. Actual cutscene time.
Clairvy, you've worked tirelessly from the shadows to overthrow the House of the Hearth. Now, by my authority as the Knave, I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
You're saying
she can be in the sun.
finally leave?
Aww.
I get to experience the outside world as well? Oh, I almost forgot. There's no getting older for me. Still, seeing who you grew up to be makes me really happy, Parallel.
Aww.
Take care of yourself. Goodbye.
May we meet again someday.
Damn. Finally. Fucking hated this bitch. Damn, Chuck.
she left so soon.
I fucking hated this child.
Her story.
I also have certain sentiments left unsaid. I wanted to tell her that the aurora I saw in Snezhnaya was just as beautiful as the ones in the pictures. But a shadow's memories
Was this
reset
game
at
making me
dawn.
love Arlecchino on purpose?
Had we delayed any longer,
She's
we
pretty
wouldn't have had
alright.
the time to say
I'm a
goodbye.
fan of her character. I'm a fan of it.
Whatever regrets may linger, let them be lost to the coming of a new day.
Also,
Father?
Hylia, once we're out of this cutscene, let me show you her idol. She has a really fucking cool idol animation.
Linny! Hey, Linny! What is he doing back here? Let's go check it out.
Fan, I picture you more to be air conditioned. Yeah, definitely. Wait till you build her friendship and see her lore. Oh, does she have like good like friendship revealing things?
Father, the bottled flames have been administered. Filial and the others have left the house.
Yes, okay. Oh, I've seen
And
her
you-
idol.
What
Have you seen the glitch
decided?
with it? That's what I wanted to show you.
Thank you for giving us that choice, Father.
The glitching idol
We
is really
never
fucking
wanted
cool.
to leave the house. It's the only home we've ever known. Lynette and Fremine feel the same way. They're recuperating back at the Hotel Bouffe d'été.
Bouffe
But
d'été.
I decided to come back and
Bouffe.
tell you where we stood.
Bouffe
I'm
d'été.
sure you're well aware of the expectations I have for you. I want you to follow in my footsteps and become the next king of the house. Yet you seem to have different ideas. I must admit, I'm rather surprised by your decision to stay. There's nothing wrong with choosing to live a quiet life. Leading this organization is a heavy responsibility, one not so easily carried by someone forced onto the throne.
I just never understood what you saw in me. What made you believe I was deserving of that throne?
Another Gen 6.
You're brave, talented.
Damn.
And, most importantly, you cherish your family. You would do anything to protect them, even if it costs you your life.
Man time. Damn. Don't you guys like the overlay changing? Isn't that really cool? I'm a big fan of it. I like the idea that I like
Speaking of
have
that
two
affair was
setups.
so brave of you, Linny. It's all thanks to you that we were able to convince Father to back down.
You're a hero,
Damn.
Linny.
You can switch me back, Chug, if you have enough points.
Hero. Father is the real hero. Had Father gone
The fact
all
that they
out during
changed
the duel,
Hella Pog, hell yeah.
there's no way I would
I like
have
the
walked
idea of
away with
having
my
like
life.
two like completely different like
must have
setups
had
for
it all
like the
planned
two
from the
different
beginning.
models almost.
From the very moment she suggested a duel, I'm not deserving of that title. I'm not strong enough.
I just had a
or
horrible
smart
experience. Oh shit, what happened?
You're
Gamer?
wrong. In my opinion, all you need to be deserving
Save
of the
me,
throne is
popsicle.
conviction
Save
and
me,
the necessary
popsicle.
strength to act
Yo, I haven't had a
on it.
popsicle in so
We
fucking
may
long,
have
dude.
different ideas of what it means to be a family, but you can hardly be said to lack conviction.
Let me DM, alright.
What you truly lack is strength. For someone of your talent, though, that's something that will come with time. Even without that strength, you still chose to face me in a duel, even though the odds were stacked
Chug and
against
V
you.
having the same name color
That
made me think that
capacity
you
to
wasn't
honor
intentionally
your
directed at you.
convictions
Damn.
is what I truly see in you.
Hey.
Father.
No one
Sent?
knows what the
Alright.
future holds, what tragedy or triumph may be in store.
Oh, I've
Being
done
at
that
the
before.
head of this
Oh, I've done that before.
organization
Oh, I've done that
requires the
before.
strength of
Oh,
will
that's
to
awful.
face
Ooh,
whatever
yes,
comes.
yes, I've done that before. Ooh,
Caution will
ooh,
only
yes,
hold you
yes, I
back.
woke up. I woke up
If
in a
reaching
panic, and I
certain
did that. I did that
standard
like
were
just as I was
required
waking
to
up.
go after
Ooh,
what you want, I would
ooh,
never
that sucks.
have succeeded
Yeah,
in killing
no,
my
don't talk
prizes.
about it, because Hylia would get creeped out. But
Back
like,
then,
yeah,
there was still a considerable gap between our abilities. Strength may decide the ultimate victor, but those who let a lack of strength dictate their decisions or undermine their convictions will never be worthy of the throne.
it's fine. It's fine.
I understand, Father.
Oh, I can't share with the class. Yeah, no, it's a little gross. It's a little gross. I know Hylia's before. It's
Children
fine.
must grow
Yeah.
up to surpass their parents. Only then can a family continue to flourish.
Wouldn't want to creep out
The road ahead is not
the
an easy
piss
one.
worm goddess.
So
the
I'll
fucking
ask you
what?
one last time.
The piss worm?
Are you certain you want to stay?
You've done so much for me,
Yo,
Father.
new record of
and that
Dizzy.
kindness must be repaid.
Holy shit. You
Plus,
almost
with
have
Project Stooja at hand,
7,000
there
gold.
are many dangers
You're gonna get
ahead,
7,000 gold
and
right
I,
here.
for one,
That's insane.
don't intend to back down.
7,000 gold
Protecting
in a
my
single
family
fucking
at all
day.
costs. That's my conviction.
Then
Did
you're
you miss
welcome
the
to
last
stay.
Hylia lore drop?
As
Oh,
for Project
yeah,
Stooja,
I'm sure I
you
did.
may not be too concerned.
I'm sure I
If
did.
those cowardly businessmen and heartless dignitaries
I'm
try
sure
to
I
take us
did.
down, I'm prepared to teach them a lesson.
Yep, there it is.
Having
7,000
members
gold.
who longed for the light was our organization's last weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks, the House of the Hearth is like a spider hiding in the shadows. We need only wait for our prey to come to us. At present, our imperative is to use their plan to our advantage. In doing so, a crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid blizzards of winter. No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded, and no sacrifice
Another
shall
Gin
be
7.
in vain.
You were complaining about Gin
As for the
6
two of
earlier.
you, whether we meet again
Yo,
as
look,
friend
you
or
got your wife. You got
I'll
Wei.
remember the camaraderie we shared
Oh, thank you.
in this moment.
Thank you for the hydrate.
No matter how arduous
Thank you,
the
thank you.
journey ahead, I hope we both reach our desired destination.
Wait until 2 days later. Okay. Oh, but let me show you. Let me show. I want to show it off the stream to those who haven't seen it. Her fucking idol is really cool. Do something. Oh, well, that's new. I've never seen the chair. That's really cool. I wanted to show the glitching effect, though. You can definitely ask for way more. What? Alright, stop being in the chair. Show me your glitch. Show me the glitch. Show me you being glitchy. Do it. Do it. I'll just pull her out. I want to teach. There it is. There it is. God, it's so cool. Oh, I love that. I love that. Pull that thing out? What? I want to teach you a thing. What do you mean you want to... What? Teach you something? What? Hold on. Party setup.
An insurmountable problem.
What about her? Also, I got pasta just now. Because you guys just pull the menu up? What menu? The pause menu thing? Okay. Okay. What did that do? Oh. That's funny. I like that. This will test your reaction time? Oh. Well, I did it. That's really funny. Damn. Thought I could do it two in a row. Oh, shit. I can't believe it. She's Sephiroth. She is just Sephiroth. Is that just actual flight, or is that just gliding on the surface? Like, if I... No, it's not flight. Is she a female? What?
I won't hold you back.
2 days later. It's a really cool walk animation, yeah. Is there any fucking reason why this is not just instant? Femoid? What the fuck is that? Sometimes I pronounce female like to male and make myself laugh. What is it to male?
Didn't Linny say that Lynette and Frem...
Tomato? What? Tamal-A. It's incel slang? Oh.
Lynette,
Yeah, we probably shouldn't say that, should we?
how are you feeling?
Maybe don't say that, you know? Maybe we don't
better.
come out here with
What a
incel words.
relief.
maybe not the best course of action,
what about
brother.
you? Are you feeling all right?
A tamale. You know, because those females are just like tomatoes. I'm just like a tomato because I got skin. Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right.
I knew you'd come out unscathed. Us,
And your
on the other
insides are
hand,
juicy?
Well,
Most people's insides are juicy.
we've been bedridden for 2 days.
You know?
I couldn't even turn over.
You gotta season them properly, though.
And I wanted to ask, is Claire V gone? Linny and the other members
Hylia
have
is
left
skinless?
Poisson.
Yep.
I see.
I'm glad. Father came to check up on us 2 days ago and told us about what happened with Crusabina and Clairvy. Actually, I've met Crusabina before.
Continue.
Wait,
What?
You've
I'm on
met
auto.
the former knave?
Crusabina died a year after Clairvy. It was during the year between their deaths that I joined the House of the Hearth.
More fish. More
Crucibina
fish.
had an extremely cruel and radical way of doing things.
Bro said, wait a minute. There's no
While she was
fish.
alive, the atmosphere in the house was suffocating. When I joined, though, the experiment she valued so much had already come to an end, and all the people involved, dead and injured alike, were gone. Crucibina never talked about the past with us newcomers. A couple of months after I joined, Father killed Crucibina and burned all her files. With
Oh,
that,
dope. I'm now eligible
the
for
names of all the
some
people subjected to her
Hogger 20k
experiments,
more coins. Real.
Clairvy included,
Real.
were lost to the flames, along with the painful memories they represented.
Father took in Lenny and me a couple months after that, but she never mentioned anything about Crucibina or Clairvy.
Dog is just
It
going
really
through
seems like
her
something
entire
she was
point
planning
supply.
to keep to herself.
I'm gonna have the
Talked
most
to her,
gold.
did she mention why she kept it a secret for so long?
She said she didn't want us to be affected by the darkness of the past. She was worried we'd develop
Well, that's
a
how they're
false
related.
sense
They're
of
fucking
gratitude
adopted.
towards
Yeah, all
her
of them are
if we knew
adopted.
about it. The foundation of a family should be free
I
of any
spent
corrupting
40k
influence.
points today. Jesus.
Whatever happened in the past, it has nothing to do with who we are now. And that's what Father told us in the end.
But I still thanked her for everything. It was only after hearing about what Crucibina did
Oh,
that I
thank you.
finally
Thank you for the
realized how
box of drugs.
insignificant our lives could have been. The members of the house meant nothing to her.
Thank you, thank you.
To say that she valued them in any way, even just as a tool, would probably be giving
You're
her
fucking
too
sound
much
effect now,
credit.
Jesus. What do you mean?
If Father hadn't taken
It's
over
been like
the
this.
House of the
100%.
Hearth,
It shouldn't be.
I
Or not.
probably would have already.
They are on -6 decibels.
Father rarely.
They sound
brings
like
up the
it. Well, it's
fact
also
that
been
she
like that
saved
for
us.
like 4 months now. So
She
like
doesn't
I don't
believe
know.
that
No one else has
being
complained.
indebted to her should be what ties us together. But even if we didn't owe her
And
anything,
mix it up. Yeah,
we would
but the
still choose to
source.
stay.
What the fuck does it matter
Because
what the
this
in
is our
mix it
home.
up?
We may have arguments or times when we feel wronged. Some people may even choose to leave. But
Especially
as long
most
as
people won't
Father
tell you
is
your
here,
shit is bad.
we
Damn.
will
All right.
always have a home.
What the
Whether
fuck did you just do?
path
You just did
before us
posture
is
check.
bathed in sunlight,
Posture
or
check.
shrouded in shadow. We'll follow Father wherever she chooses to go.
Posture
so I
check.
want to say thank you for helping us
It
make
is
it through
on
this crisis.
40%.
Without your help,
It is on
we could've
40%
lost
for
a
posture
lot
check.
more along the way.
Oh, we didn't do anything, really.
Of course. You're welcome anytime.
I'm like, nobody else complained. Motherfucker, if I'm
Filio
complaining,
and
it's bad. Turn it down.
okay?
I don't know, because I would assume people would complain if it was like some
I
horrid
actually
thing that
saw
you're
them
making
at
out
a
to be.
cafe this morning. They didn't recognize me. From what I could tell, they were drinking coffee and talking about one of the operas that started running recently. They seemed happy.
That's not bad. I mean,
If
yeah,
I had
see,
to
like,
take
I
a
don't know.
guess, I would say they finally found the kind of life they always wished for.
Overtakes his voice. It's a second long. I don't care. Turn it down. Okay, fine. Fuck. I'll turn it down to 30%.
Ad Astra.
Turn to 20. Motherfucker, no one's gonna be able to hear it.
Thank you for.
Yes, they will. Ah, fuck. Alright, let me test this. Alright. That's political stance. That's not posture check. Was that so loud? That didn't even go in the yellow. See, we can hear it. That is the fucking point. That is the point of it. You're supposed to hear it. I have not changed it to 20. That is 30. Then 30 is fine. Okay, so you just made an assumption off of nothing and lied to me. I see how it is. Where the fuck is the thing for this? Over here. Yeah. And you're an idiot. Yeah, that checks out. Wait, no, I've already talked to you. Yeah, I did that already. What is this? I got fucking Ophelia again? Do you want to hear her lore again? You want to hear Ophelia's lore again? No, I don't. Oh. Oh, thank you for hydrate. Thank you. Thank you for watching that. Thank you. He's the eldest child, so he gets my rage. Damn.
Don't rush.
I was the first. I have seen everything. What is this? Get this out of here. All these fucking tutorials. I don't need them. I don't want that shit. Alright, what the fuck else do we do? I guess I can just spend my fucking resin doing dog shit around the map. See, bygone eras. What the fuck is this? Huh? God, there's too much shit in this game now. I'm gonna go kill the Cryoregivine for the millionth time just so I can use my stamina. Another tomato. You got a whole lot of them. You can make so much bot sauce? Real.
Yeah, let's light it up! I'm going in! Witness the power of Guwa!
Now you shall perish!
Have a lot of them? Wow. So funny. So funny, man. You're so funny. You're so funny guy. You're a funny guy. Look at this guy. Real funny man, this guy. Look at him. I know I'm hilarious. Yeah, totally. Absolutely. Real funny guy. Another good. This game has too much stuff in it. A little bit. They should cut out like 5 mechanics. It's a lot. Especially if you are not like constantly caught up.
Illusion shattered.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Yeah, the cooking mechanic is bad. The cooking mechanic isn't bad once you've mastered the food and you can just click a button and it's done. You know what I mean? Like, once you can just automate that shit, it's not bad at all. Yeah, but mastering is annoying. I haven't done mastering since the first like 100 hours of my gameplay experience. Once you master like 30 fucking foods, you never have to cook anything ever again because every food they introduce is just a replicant of some other fucking food they've put in the game. So you don't need to do any actual cooking once you hit like a certain hour. Plus, once you have a good team, you don't need food. Food as a whole is not necessary in the late game. Like, I don't fucking use food for anything. I do all my healing with Bennett. I do all my damage.
Shine down.
Just, you know, with my units. I don't need anything from food. Cooking's gotta go. Well, cooking helped in the early game. There are several bosses that I would not have been able to do in the early game that it makes you do before you can progress into like the later stages of the world without food. The temporary buffs you get from food are useful, but not for late game. Which is understandable, because they came out with the game at launch. They were not, like, intended to make it potions then. There are also potions in this game. Holy shit. Is that Calicia? Have we done Calicia yet? I don't think we've done Calicia. Yo, what up, Deco? Do you guys want to hear Calicia's lore? Have we done Calicia? Wait. We have? We have done Calicia. Right. Yeah. We have not done Pannoria. That's the one we have not done. Do you guys want to hear Calicia's lore? You guys want to hear it? You guys want to hear it again? I'm tired. I leave it up to the people. Did you not fish that? You fished it, motherfucker. You're the one who fished it. I leave it up to the people. You are the people. I will keep eating my pasta, though. I love tortellini Alfredo, dude. What a goated pasta type.
Everybody stand back! Let rain outlines your... Now you shall perish! Body and mind.
Alright, we can just walk to this one. I think might have to go to here. Where the Aztec-based region is coming up, will be the lore explanation for the fucking Hilichurls, whatever it's spelled. No, the Hilichurls have already been explained. It's Conria. The Aztec region has already been confirmed of what it is, and it's dragons.
Time to act.
No, they've already explained what Hilichurls are. They would not do the all these like somewhat humanoid things you're killing. Oh, they're the native people. They're not gonna do that.
Adventure time.
Oh, was that my dragon? Fear the kingdom? I don't know. They've just said that they are dragons there.
Outlines your fate.
They haven't said anything about the dragons.
Illusion shattered.
Everybody stand back.
There we go.
Time to act. Body and mind.
Yeah, give me that. Alright, resin has been drained. Good on me. Now what can I do? What more can I do? Well, I mean, I could just end stream. It has been 4 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit, it's a legendary fish. My fish? Yo, Lillian Vex. We don't have anything written for Lillian Vex, but she's the reason why Petrus is cursed with immortality. But I'll miss you. Yeah, well, I stream tomorrow. Just don't cast any more fish, Hylia. We'll wait till the end of this fishing streak. We'll full screen it, because this is what we're really here for. We're really here for the fish, honestly. Thumbs up, yeah. I'll eat my pasta. Alright, well, that's the end of the fishing. Incredible. Alright, now we can end stream. Incredible. Absolutely fucking phenomenal. Yo, what up, Zero? How you doing, gamer? You have come in at right at the end of my stream, unfortunately. Oh, more fishing? More fishing? Wait. Wait, more fishing? Wait. Wait, hold on. More fishing? Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh boy. Please stop. We're gonna sit here until I'm done eating. Sometimes I want Big Dong Petty to come in my end. Brother, what? What did you just say? What did you just write in my chat? Brother, what? Oh, god damn it. What is that? It's Iera Yori. We're not reading her lore again. We've already read it twice today. I am so sick of Iera Yori. Get out of here, Iera Yori. Oh my god, is that another legendary? Yo, it's Anatia. Yo, we've already seen her lore twice today. Not this slut again. Damn. Yo, 10k gold though. One day for 10k gold. Yo, it's Pike. I am tired of the fucking sisters. We never even got one of them. We never got Penoria. I've never read Penoria's. Yo, it's Crunch. You'll love to see it. Lurk. Huh, this lore fishing is new. Thank you for the alert. Unlurk. Oh, welcome. I am stupid. Ah, you're fine. I am just eating while Hylia is fishing, and I'm seeing what Hylia fishes up. Yeah, but we got new fishing. It's all PNGs of viewers, friends, and then the legendaries are my lore characters. Yo, it's another Umbra. That's really cool. Yeah. If you want to fish, you're more than able to. You're more than welcome to. Oh, there it goes. There it goes, chat. That's the end of the fishing. And good timing, too. Because I just finished my pasta. God damn it. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what you get. It's a success. Of course it is. Yo, it's Gen 4. People break. People break. Another Gen. Real. The time portal. Okay, you're free now? Okay. You know, I should have been, like, looking for people to raid while you were doing that. But I wasn't. Actually, I know who I'm raiding today. Fucking... Oh, wait. We're fishing. Wait. Wait, we're fishing. Wait. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Pause the stream. Pause the stream. Pause the stream. We gotta do a fish. Hold on. It's Mila. Look at her. New record. Look at that. 1.09 kilograms. All of the custom fish have a weight of 1 because I was too lazy to change it. Okay. Please do your raid outro while I fish. Wait a minute. Hold on, chat. We have another fish. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Rhea. We're gonna go... Oh, wait. Hold on. Double exclamation mark? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? It's Patata fucking died! Alright. Anyway. We're gonna go raid Rhea because she's doing her 2-year anniversary. She's doing her 2-year anniversary. Why is Patata dying so much on his birthday? I know, right? Thank you, Professor. Let me do a slash raid. Let's go raid Rhea. Everyone get that message on copy paste if you have a sub. If you do not, get that second message on copy paste. I'm struggling to get it on copy paste. Holy shit, chat is moving too much. There we go. All right, but thank you all for coming out. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. And I will see you guys tomorrow for something. I don't know what I'm gonna stream. I might do Outer Wilds. I don't know though. Probably Outer Wilds. Just because like I want to start Monday. I want to start doing my subathon goals now that I'm free. So I want to start doing I need to finish Ocarina of Time, so I'm gonna be starting that back up because we're at the Water Temple. I want to I need to re-download and do fucking Nier, and then I need to start Majora's Mask. So yeah. I'm probably gonna start on those on Monday. So watch out for them. Also, Lavender's bunny suit. Probably coming Monday or Tuesday. Maybe Thursday, because I can't stream on Mondays. So maybe look out for that. New boob fixation. So yeah. So take care, be safe. I love you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.